Hello, I have returned. The hell is that noise? That was oh-ho-hoing. You never heard that noise before? That's how you know when the crazy person's coming to steal your soul. By the way, special shout out to Unique Shit, because everyone's like, oh, they only made 12 of these or whatever. When at the beginning of the channel, I was just doing all the things that I saw that streamers had, so I actually created a merch store, and then I purchased my own merch, and I didn't pay attention to the store after that, so I think I'm the only one who has my merch. Go fuck yourselves.
Nice
I got a turn down without even talking to a recruiter to trade info. Hello, Omnatus. Wait, what?
ID by your merch. I am parasocial like that.
I got a turn down without even talking to the recruiter to trade info. What recruiter? You're saying the military turned you down? Why?
Sounds like for a job.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense. I forget regular jobs have recruiters
Almost all
too.
jobs have recruiters
Yes.
nowadays.
Look, I'm with it. I'm with it for the modern days. I know. I want my shield. I don't know how many times, how much y'all have seen me in the different iterations of Terraria, but I love that fucking shield. I need my shield. I'm sad and lonely without my shield.
Military recruiters be like, can you fog up a mirror? That's the eyes shield.
Yeah, I know. I need that shield. I don't need it, but like I have it kind of right now. I need my little no. I need my no button. Does anyone remember where we left off? I believe we defeated some of the bosses.
I'm too old and crackly to do military.
That's what I was figuring. I was like, that's good. Well, actually, it depends on what you got. Don't let him in older.
We did a couple early bosses.
I could be oversimplifying this. And this information is like 8 to 9 years old now. But from what I remember / understand, there is like an age bracket for going into the military.
I thought their cutoff was like 30. We strove for glory and fish.
Glory and fish. There is and there isn't. So as a side thing, like let's make this clear. There is a there's a profile for everything. There is a, hey, this person shouldn't be in, but here's a special dispensation saying that you should let him in anyways. Just as a side thing. There is, for the most part, hey, we're gonna let him in no matter, we're gonna let him in anyways for like everything. Except for like, say, being a felon and shit. I don't know if you're gonna be able to pull that off. They don't do that anymore. But anyways, the age thing is essentially almost a scale.
I don't think they'd let me in.
You'd be surprised. Especially if I remember correctly, they had a recruiting emergency for a couple years. I don't know if they still do, where the numbers were down so much. Whenever you hear like, oh, there's a recruiting emergency, the numbers are down. I guarantee
That's low
you.
On the bar. You overestimate how low our bar is.
I guarantee you, anytime you hear that they're having recruiting issues or whatever, they've lowered their standards by a bunch, or they're about to. The numbers take priority over everything else. The lower their current recruitment numbers, the more likely you are to get in, and the more likely you are to get paid tens of thousands of dollars to do so. I gotta blur my glasses. As for the age thing, though, if you had certain prerequisites, when you go into the military, you go in as an E1. But there's some things that you can have that allow you to start at a bit of a higher rank, up to and including like 2 years of college. You have like two, I think it's two. If you have 2 years of college, you can go in as a specialist. But also, if you have 2 years of college, you can go in going for the job of officer, I think. I don't think you need a full degree. You might, but I don't think you do. Might be harder. Point being, if you're going in as E1, you got to be like below 30. If you're going in as like, hey, I'm joining fresh. They don't want your crunchy ass. But if you got like, oh, I've got experience and shit, you're going in as an E4 specialist, or particularly you're doing the thing for officer, then you tend to be able to get in with the elder ages because you're already at a higher rank. They don't want a 40-year-old doing E1 grunt work. Is kind of what it is. So you need to have the experience commensurate with your age, be able to prove that, and then go in for the job that should match your experience. You cannot go in older as a basic grunt. At least not currently. But that's not to say that you can't go in at all. All right, yes, I remember we killed all the way up to...
I have college, mechanical, and specialized experience and knowledge. I still don't want to handle higher capacity of bullshittery, though. Civ work is full enough of that. I got 2K hours in Hoi for I think I know everything I need to know for the military TBH.
My eyes are like dried today. Hold on. Was I putting banners in here? I was. All right, we have Zomble, Blue Slime, Demon Eye, Eater of Souls, Green. We don't need another zombie. But if we need a shackle, we can get one, no problem. And it goes into 3 armor already. We can use it to make the Band of Regen, or Magic Cuffs, or Spike Bracers, which is nice. Might work on Spike Bracer at some point.
I have 100 hours in World of Tanks, and that other game that is notorious for leaking classified info.
Oh, right. Okay. I think I know everything I need to know for the military. Shut up.
Wow, nobody laughed at my awful joke. I'm gonna ban a random viewer now.
What awful joke? I did! It takes me a sec to fucking remember and read things. No, spare the viewer.
I didn't know it was a joke, Kappa. Pak Pikachu. Seems legit and on par.
Trying to figure out if I want the slime mount or the Tundra Boy mount. Because I like the slime guy for going places.
You wouldn't dare.
Sproing. It's such a stupid mount, I admit, but I love it.
Tundra Rhino Wino.
Just because of, like, whenever I get the elevator going, this is how I'm going to go down it. All right, we don't need the rest of these, faster. Though. You're right, but the other one's so good.
Maybe you can put one on each outfit?
That is a good point. Maybe. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. No, because that's under equipment and that doesn't get outfitted. What, the shark mount? All right, we need to get this more and upgraded. I'm doing the wrong one. Oh, by the way, I got a new keyboard. I like how it's somehow half transparent.
Speaking of HOI 4, an upcoming minor feature in it has angered some soy boys in China who went and reviewed Bomb Stellaris to vent. Rainbow nice.
Why? Why are they angry at Stellaris because of Hoy? First of all, they should be angry the game exists at all. As a side thing, what, do they want to come out looking good? No, hold on. What?
Because Paradox parent company.
What are they angry at?
China 1 WDYM.
China won? China was on the side of the Axis. No, the current China was essentially on the side of the Axis. National China fought Japan. Japan was on the Axis. At the end of it, to after it was over, Commie China fought National China, meaning the enemy of my enemy, so on and so forth. They were allied with Japan, essentially. They depended upon Japan to fuck up China. Commie China was essentially on the Axis. The fuck? They're not going to come out of this looking good. Oh, let's wait till the end of the war, not participate, and then stab everyone in the back. The fuck? Shut up. It's like the people in fucking Russia. Like, I'm sorry you don't necessarily come out looking good. You did, in fact, work with Germany. It's crazy. It's crazy how that happened. A lot of people forget about that, but World War II was kind of also Russia's fault. That we're part of the... So what? The Silk Road was part of nationalist China, not Commie China. Commie China just lived in the fucking hills. Commie China is just a red version of the Yellow Turban Rebellion.
Oh.
Prove me wrong. Commie China is just a modern version, colored red, of the Yellow Turban Rebellion. With slightly less Jesus. Oh, I can make more of these. I don't have a lot of silver, though.
More Buddha, though.
You do have that. Hold on. What is Crimtane the storage I've been using? Yeah, to 80. I need more Crimtane bars. Which means I need Crimtane ore. It is sold, but I have to defeat people.
They treated the farmers pretty good, a real land revolution.
So it baffles me when some of these countries get angry about these games, and it's like, but you did it.
The meteors.
Right. We can get Crimtane. What meteors? Meteors do meteors, don't they? All right, hold on. Is there anything I'm needing left from fishing? I have to look at crates. What are they? They're not called crates. They're called like, okay, I'm going to type in Oasis. I'm looking at recipes. This is why it's not working. Items. I wish I could switch this to item checklist. What is item checklist?
Or was that brain slash smashing an altar?
You get Crimtane, I think, when you smash altars, but I think Calamity changed that. Or no, that's hard mode stuff. Hold on. Boreal crates. Do I need anything from here? I don't have the ice blade. I should probably get
the meteors start.
You're right. The meteor happens after you break one of the things, doesn't it? Bramble crate. I believe we kind of got what we needed out of Bramble crate. Corrupt. Crimson. I should go fishing in the corruption and the crimson to get their shit. Dungeon crate. Well, I'm acting like I'm about to hit hard mode. I haven't even fought the eye. It doesn't matter. I have time to go fishing. What the hell am I talking about? I need the eye so I can get cleansing powder. That was like the big thing I was working on, but we need to quickly do Torch God. Torch God has to be underground, and we need a shit ton of torches. I have a shit ton of torches. All right. Reaver Shark ahoy. I suppose the area that is labeled as underground would be the underground area, yes. This area is kind of big enough. Did I bring the shovel? I'm going to need a shovel for this. the shovel's gonna help. I could have also kind of just done this in the jungle. That would have been the easy way to get one of these going. All right, hello. They're gonna get... What do you mean? Where's your other dude? You're supposed to have the merchant over here, I thought. Who's down here with you? Oh, I need that dude. Hold on. Why don't I have that dude yet? Eater of the World or Brain of Cthulhu. Okay, fuck. Yeah, I gotta go down a couple of these bosses so I can progress properly. I need to get the shovel. Oh, wait. I need someone down here for now. Here you go. You got a slime. I don't know where I had that slime normally, but you got a slime now. Where's my shovel? See, right here's where I would have wanted the slime. All right, I don't want to hit that. That is what we're keeping right now. Oh, I forgot the Azor gift was going to help. I want to get far enough away that none of the torches up here contribute. Well, this kind of was not what I was anticipating, but it'll work. All right, let's set about making a quick arena for Torch God. Luckily, Torch God isn't that complicated an arena. It's just a space to run around while you're avoiding torches. Like, it's not hard. It's not like we're having to make some grandiose thing to take on one of the mech bosses or something. Now, the real question is, I can do it so that it's like long and narrow and I have a wide base to keep running back and forth, because if we're all in one location, it's easier to dodge, I believe. We could do that. I don't know how easy that would be, but it'll give me more space on the bottom to dodge. Come on. Not what I was trying to do. All right, this is the new top now. Why do you keep looking up? I am looking left. Fuck you. This is the new top. Hold on. We're building things. I'm going to do a zoom in. That way my old man eyes can see what I'm fucking with.
One of the things that annoys them the most is that India gets to core Tibet with this DLC.
Is this the Germany DLC, or did they do another DLC that I missed? And again, so what? It is an alt history event.
They're giving India some love in a minor patch.
Oh, okay. That should not be on.
Bro, you don't understand
Hold on.
nationalism. It's not rational.
Hold on, crazy. I gotta kill you.
I'm just viewing from the Stellaris fandom.
I forgot to know Dwarf.
We are not streaming Dwarf Fortress today.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna kill you, crazy. How goes it? Thank you for joining the stream. That redeem does do things, and I appreciate you using it. It does not do things in this game. We are not running Dwarf Fortress right now, so...
It's like if there was a forget the Alamo focus on the Texas focus tree.
Because that's supposed to determine whether or not you have a dwarf for other scripts to work. So I cannot give you a dwarf right now as I'm not in Dwarf Fortress. Sorry, crazy. I thank you. I thank you for redeeming it. Please consider staying with the channel and don't hold me killing you against me. All right. The thing down below should now say, check the status of a dwarf, not give me a dwarf. Welcome in. You're dead now.
It's okay. I'd kill you too for dwarfing in a non-dwarf state. Smiley face. Seems good.
No, I have to kill you because that script that runs is a thing I programmed, and there are a lot of things
Lord
you can
Commander
request for your
RNG,
dwarf.
I have a message.
But, okay, give me your message. But, obviously, you would need a dwarf to be able to get something for your dwarf. So, if the script now thinks you have a dwarf, and you don't, I won't be able to properly get you shit for your dwarf if you were to request it at a later time. What did I hit?
We have taken the Shire.
Okay. Hold on. You are doing Total War Lord of the Rings stream right now. You've taken a shot. Okay, look, I'm remembering things, chat. My memory.
As dwarfs.
It's coming back to me after decades of misuse. You took him as dwarves? That's nice. Screw the hobbits. They took our fucking Arkenstone. And they dare that they were going to, maybe be nice enough to give it back? Screw the hobbits. Evil little bastards. I once heard tale of a hobbit that saw a fucking ring and stole it. What a dick. Their greed knows no bounds. They'll even steal minor rings. Minor rings that hold no importance and should be given to me for storage. All right, hold on. What the fuck is all this water? Hold on, we're gonna drain. We're gonna drain today. There's gonna be a hole somewhere. Found it. No, it's not a good enough hole to drain. I'm trying to get rid of water. Fuck you.
That's not low enough to have been cavern, right?
No, it's not low enough to have been cavern. Are you talking about Torch God? Torch God doesn't need cavern. It just needs underground, I think. All right, cool. Drain. I just need this water to
Water
drain.
body for fish ing.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm not doing that right now, but you are absolutely right. I should keep an eye out for cavern. No. Background is just regular underground. How much water was up there? Oh, hold on. While I'm here, let me get this trap. Hold on. Anything down here?
So he's got a script that grabs your name in chat to be used for future dwarf things.
Oh, wait. What's up?
RNGSTR1 derp.
Oh, yes. So there's a game. I'm going to start at the beginning, just in case you were unaware. There is a game called Dwarf Fortress, which is a game you do not directly play. You kind of more say what you want to have happen, and you hope that the colony gets it done. Within that, I have been mainly a Dwarf Fortress streamer for like the past 7 or 8 years. And what you can do is you can rename the dwarves. So I have a lot of dwarven scripts that are, hey, name one of the dwarves after me, and then you can be like, what does my dwarf like? So you can request,
Followers.
Oh, I want a statue made of bronze for my dwarf's room because my dwarf likes bronze, as an example. So on and so forth. So to keep everything straight, you can get a dwarf, obviously, and the script knows about it, so it knows.
Chat.
So it knows that, hey, he has a dwarf, so you can in fact request something for the dwarf. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense. Like, oh, what is my dwarf like? Well, you don't have a dwarf. What are you talking about?
It is a macro management simulator.
Yeah.
You give work orders, but people do them when they have the time to do it. Wait, what? I thought I passed 777 last time?
I don't know. I do not know what the number is. That number is pulled from Twitch. So if the number is wrong, that's just Twitch's API.
Must have been your other favorite streamer.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you on that. That's not something I can fix with a script. So anyways, that's like the first part of it. You'll notice it said this is your first, second, third, because you can die in the game. So if your dwarf were to die and then I gave you another dwarf, that one would be your name, the second, the third, the fourth. So I not only did I have to kill you, I had to erase you from existence. That way, if you were to come back during Dwarf Fortress, your first dwarf wouldn't be the second. It would reset to this is the first, so we can keep track of it. Because there's also a Legends mode. The game's real good at simulating histories and stuff. And in Legends mode, you can see what your dwarf has done and or your dwarf's descendants, ancestors, and the like. Come on. All right, so my idea, as I stated before, we're going to create kind of a selective arena for this, where I'm going to have the torches in a line up, and I'm going to run left and right. This has some pros. This has some cons. One, we'll always know about the direction the fire is coming from, so it'll be really easy to flank it. Problem, when I hit the end of the arena, I have to go back. Because the torches will be in a line, their fire is likely to be condensed along one plane. So going back through it likely means I'll get hurt. But, and I don't know this, but if this has iframes, that weird little dodge, it probably doesn't. But if it does, we should be able to just jump through it. If it doesn't, we're going to get hurt. And I'm hoping that the runs back and forth will make it easier than just blind running around like a crazy person. And I'm going to fill this in, as this is not part of what we are doing. And I don't need this hole anyways. We've got to do the dungeon at some point so I can get Uncle Danny's Gadgets Galore. He gave me a special modified version for myself so that I could access Gadgets Galore early because I love his tools. And the last time I did a Terraria thing, you know, we saw it. It was really useful. But I have apparently lost technical expertise because I keep installing it wrong. Every time I think I'm installing it, it's just the regular version. Or it updates immediately. I don't know. It's freaking me out. But yeah, if any of y'all like building in this game and you were unaware, Gadgets Galore is a fantastic building mod. Come on. Ah! No one saw that. I'm in total control of my own 2 feet. All right.
And you want dodge shield when you pull that.
Yes. Look, I didn't say it always works for me, but I do have a sort of crutch dependency on being able to double tap in a direction and not get hit. After hundreds of hours of playing Terraria, I am not, I do not have enough, dignity is not the right word. The word where you don't admit you do bad things. I don't have enough, whatever that word is, to not admit that I have a fucking crutch dependency on that shield.
Political presence.
No. I appreciate the joke, but no, obviously that's not the word I'm looking for. All right. The real question, though, is where's the bottom of this arena? We could try for this level. This is a nice level to start with. It needs to go left and right a bit. I don't need all that height. I just need an area to run left and right. We're not needing to jump up and down a lot, as far as I'm aware. Hold on. Do I not have a... thought I had a mining set somewhere. What the fuck?
You do not have a building set.
I did, though, at one point, right? I undid it for this map exploration
have extra
set.
Accessories in vanity slots.
I do. This would help dig. I was talking about just wanted the headpiece. I wanted the, you know, let me look at what I'm doing headset. Hold on. You better let me teleport. I got to switch my shit out. Right now we're not fishing. Can I transfer you to accessories? I can. All right, sweet. Give me my mining helmet. Thank you. I need the chisel. Trying to remember what else helped me dig. Did I not have a digging set? I had 3 things for mining, didn't I? Am I stupid? Chat, help me. I've gone stupid. I thought I had 3 things for mining. I must not. Question. What do you...
Also, towards the end of last stream, you were trying to collect mid-bait, and the flower boots require something else to make the big bushy grass things in jungle.
Makes sense. Hold on. I'm looking for the miner's enchantment. I got the shovel. I really do need to get these. Wait, the merchant does these? What do you mean the merchant does these? An undead miner banner? Why does that say merchant? So I can make it from an undead miner.
He sells them sometimes.
Fuck. Okay. Or I gotta capture/kill 50 undead miners. If I kill one, because it's a rare spawn, if I kill one, then the mutant guy will sell me the thing that makes more, yes? Oh, I'm not in a set right now. Hello. Yeah, you're the boss dude. Cannot wait to have to do the overloader. I'm thinking of this one, perhaps? Come on, that's close enough. Also, give me wood. Every day, go to your local lumberjack and get your daily dose of wood from him. All right, chat? Just get it. How did I get a... Okay. Don't question it. Just go up to the lumberjack and be like, I'm here for my load of wood. It's you. Okay. Well, yeah, I have not killed one yet.
Gotta go by. Jack's wood is the hardest in town. Also gives rare fruits.
Okay, fuck. And the mining helmet becomes the ultra bright only if I have the night vision. We got to go back to the granite area to get the night vision helmet. Why are you making noise, phone? Hold on. Apparently I didn't do the proper thing to put my phone on silent. I'm an unprofessional streamer. My own phone's telling me I'm live. Thank you, phone. I will notify myself that I am live. Whatever will I do without you? And yeah, you're the events dude. Okay. So I thought I had another accessory for mining, but maybe I'm just bonked. Kind of this, actually, so I could see things. Do I have more gizmo boxes? I do. All right, cool. You are going to be in the mining set. I'll transfer the boots over because why not? And what else can help me? Swing speed, I think, helps with mining. Don't you hit me. And I don't think these stack as much as that would be funny. The Hand of Creation requires the other thing. We don't have the Architect Gizmo pack yet because I don't have all those thingies. Also, Treasure Magnet, which is from the Pirates, I believe. I think you can get a Treasure Magnet from the Pirates, but I could be wrong. What else would help right now? Summon damage increased by 1. It's not a mining thing, but it'll help with what I'm doing. Or would it be frog gear?
Always check
Frog gear.
merchant as well.
I checked the merchant. He didn't have what I needed right now. The merchant, he's been checked. He's been checked all over. We're going to do the frog set because the frog set will let me to just hold on to walls. Probably should have brought a proper armor thing too for what I'm about to do, but I don't think armor applies during Torch God. I could be wrong on that. I have it in my head that armor doesn't apply during Torch God. No. Well, luckily I got them calcium potions. Much as I love the sound of running water. Oh! I know what it is.
Guys, hypothetically, if me and my friends had gotten all the vanilla Terraria weapons for funsies.
Is there a back part of this statement?
What mod pack should we look into to suffer again?
I mean, this. Are you talking about just mostly keeping it vanilla, then just get Souls mod? Where you now have to make, to really get all of them, you got to mix them all into Souls.
Overhauls or all of them this.
Yeah. So I'm not even doing full Soul. If you're slightly fine with unofficial, you have a couple of major overhauls: Calamity, Thorium, Spirits of Amalur or some weird name, and there's like a fourth one that I'm aware of. Calamity, Fargo Souls. Calamity right now has an official thing with Souls. Thorium is looking like won't anymore. It was never official to begin with, but there used to be, if you do the current version, the old version of Terraria, Souls mod had a crossover with Thorium and Calamities for a ton of collection. In terms of sheer numbers, though, the updated version with Souls has about the same amount of mixes, as far as I'm aware. If you're fine with unofficial ones, you can get those other two overhauls to also
Souls
go into...
Like Dark Souls?
No, it's Fargo Souls. So, Fargo Souls
or like
mod.
Soulcraft in Minecraft.
Yeah. Fargo Souls is allowing me to mix everything that you do in the game into enchantments. You get a bunch of enchantments together, and you make forces. You get a bunch of forces together, you make souls. You get a bunch of souls together, you make the Soul of Eternity. Literally, the Souls mod is how to have every accessory equipped at once. So that is what we're doing here. This is Terraria, but it's an overhauled Terraria with extra difficult bosses and other things going on. But also, it means I have to make sure I get everything so I can mix them all together. If you want to have more things to get, there is some mods that have a thing to mix in with Souls so that there's an even bigger checklist, which I did debate putting in, but as those are maintained unofficially and how long it takes me to do these sort of things, I couldn't guarantee that it would still be updated the entire time. So I went with the decision to not include them. That way I could make sure that everything would always work. Because if part of it just didn't, started not working in the middle of the stream, I was going to have a problem. So if I wasn't streaming, I would have done the unofficial add-on as well. But because I am streaming it and I need to, kind of have the reliability of being able to continue, I had to go with only the official ones. Official in terms of, fan modding. Is there a miner down there? No, there's just a golden slime. I don't care about you. You think I care about golden slimes? Worth lots of money?
Posted an image in Cursed for context.
Actually, no, I do care about the golden slime. girl. Abigail. Abigail, what are you doing, Abigail? Thank you. Abigail had to think about it. There we go. Yep, I was right. That is the first time I've done that slime. All right. Slightly annoying to deal with, but was absolutely worth. All right. It's kind of funny to be filling this in when I know full well that if and when I do a elevator, that this is going to be in the way. I'm going to have to mine through all this, but it is just stone, so it's not like it's hard to mine through. But making sure nothing else is spawning down here and also guaranteeing that there's no issues during Torch God is going to be useful. All right, Abigail, you can just keep giggling as long as you keep me safe, you know, and not take a moment off like you did earlier. Abigail, by the way, is from the crossover event Terraria did with Don't Starve and/or Don't Starve Together, where one of the characters, her sister haunts her and is a useful character. Except I think she can get killed, which is the weird part. In this game, she is a summon, relatively weak, particularly at the beginning, but she is one of those summons where instead of getting more of her, she herself just gets stronger the more slots you use up for her.
But why isn't the Discord logo the same as the stream logo? It took me 5 minutes to find, and it was right there.
What logo? I don't know what that... The Discord logo the same as the stream logo. What? What logo? My logo? You get your kid.
The dwarf holding a pint of beer.
Because I am bad at Discord. That is...
My logos are also different. Doesn't bother me one bit, LUL.
That is from an old take on the channel that I've completely forgotten about. And it's one of those things where because it's right in front of my face, I never noticed. I could probably get that switched over. To be fair is the wrong term here. As a point of contention, I'm still not sure that's the right thing. The logo is probably going to get changed again at some point. I'm trying to get the whole thing switched over to more of a mimic motif. All right. And now let's say...
Discord is more archival than the channel directly, so it hasn't updated.
Yeah. I don't know why I did that. I mean, I kind of do, but that was probably way too much removed for a simple problem. I might have to actually get dirt from upstairs because I'm running out of blocks. Genuinely running out of blocks. Well, I'm about to start digging to the sides, so we'll just do that. That'll be our source of material for a bit. I am putting in more effort into this not a boss arena than I thought I would. It was just going to be a quick little platform to run left and right. And I'm like, oh, this has got to be fancy now. Gotta make it fancy. We don't want interruptions. All right, if I don't have the double jump right now. Okay, so yeah, I want to, if I zoom out, I want that to be behind the map. That's how far over I want this to go. So my space, because I think as long as it's still visible, it's still a problem. See, I got to go all the way over here. All right, let's fill this in now, I guess, since I found you. Oh, no. What do we got? Stuff, ore, amethyst crawler, enemy. That box of gizmos is real fucking useful. Box of gizmos, the Adventurer's Lantern, solves a lot of problems early game. I'm just saying, if any of y'all are ever doing Calamity and whatever gave me the box of gizmos. Box of gizmos was from the squirrel, so that's Thorium, I think.
Did that person who wanted to voice John with you live for his first chat ever return?
I'm going to say no because I don't remember what you're talking about. Hey, Kangaroo, thank you so much for following.
Thank you so much.
All right. This is about as far over as I want to be. As high as I can get with it with my jump, but not more. I'm going to try to do this without platforms and just use like natural jumping height to clear fires. If the idea is that I'm funneling all the fires from one area, the platforms might actually get in the way, perhaps. Because at some point, if I'm stuck up on a platform, it means don't you do it. If I'm stuck too high on a platform, it means that the fireballs are going to be stuck firing too laterally, which is slightly good for running over, perhaps. So maybe I'll have some platforms, but I want them on the sides, though. I don't... How do I words correctly?
Which ones?
If you're
we referenced a lot of things here, LUL.
If I am too close to the torches when they come out, the slightest difference will make them go in drastically different directions. The further I am, the easier it is to control where the torch attacks are coming from without getting myself in trouble. Since Torch God's like one of the most easily controllable bosses in the game.
I think he animated that himself, Pat Streamer.
What happened? Oh yeah, no. The little Mario jump. So I as a professional ADHDer, when I first started streaming years and years ago, I was like, oh, there's animations for people following. So I taught myself a bit of animation, did a stream animating my follow alert, and then promptly forgot how to animate shit. I haven't done it again. I literally taught myself basic animation, animated that stuff over a couple streams.
A lot of us use English as first language and butcher it horribly. Sometimes
I did
on
it.
purpose.
I did over quite a few streams and then promptly forgot how to do it. I was like, well, I did that. I'm never gonna need this skill again. This is to get the water out of the way. Away water. I'll say, you should all be able to drain. Don't lie to me. I'm going to leave that hole open for now. In case, I don't think there's going to be, but in case I have some water going to the right, I'm just, there's no reason to close up the drain if I might have to open it again. I got to figure out how big this particular part of the room is, too. Like, I've clearly made a bigger, deeper square area of the arena, but how far is that? What am I doing. This is why I brought the fucking shovel. I brought a bunch of tools specifically to do this, and then forgot why or what I was doing with it. There we go. And then just use the shark for the things that need to get mined. Oh my god. Ah! Having this set not have double jump is slightly more annoying than I'm admitting. Because sailfish is just double jump and this is just grow grass. All right. Here's the thing. For now, I'm going to... Yeah, I don't have a double jump anywhere. Okay, there we go. Now I have a double jump. Cool. Because I'm going to need a double jump for this fight anyways. And immediately I just start losing control of everything. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, it's a slime. Okay. Hey, no, don't worry about it. Man, I am... raised in Texas, refined in Massachusetts. I was in the military, so I was predominantly stationed in Japan, Oklahoma, Jordan, and Israel. If you want to see someone mangle the language, just stick around long enough. All right, weird question. How far over is this? From the wall, 19. From the wall, 19. Okay. I don't have to fix too much. I'd rather fill in than take away. So I'm fine with screwing that up. Work with me. One more. Okay. I don't need you anymore. We good. And from here up is 17. 17. There you go. All right. We got that part exacto. Where that lip is where we need to trim. See, I knew it. I knew there was going to be more water. There's always more water. The water's getting too big. I didn't even drain that one yet. Well, you know, if we're dealing with water right now again, we might as well... Why? We might as well drain this pustule over here. All right, where are we? Yeah, drain away. I don't want you. Bad. Just because... Just happened. Ah, I'm too low. There we go. I need to put a torch here so I can see when it's at the edge. somewhere around here is about the edge. Go away, slime. Go away, worm. Well, that last batch of water kind of screwed me a little bit as to my distance. Oh, worms. Okay. So we have 56 to the edge. Stop it. I'm doing math here. You're ruining it. 56 to the edge. Which means over here, if I want to keep it the same so it looks cool. I'm getting close. I know that. It doesn't seem right. Get out of my way. I'm not accounting for, like... It doesn't matter what I'm counting for on the visual. From the edge to there is 56. What do I care what it looks like on screen? 56 is 56. Numbers don't lie. So from this edge to there is 57. So I'm off.
Unless you're using statistics.
I mean, that's not the numbers lying. That's everyone lying with numbers. But you're not wrong. All right, I'm going to put a stone there for now so I can keep track of where this is supposed to be. So I can quickly come down here and fill in this water. Go away. Come on, drain. Not that it matters too much, but go the fuck away. Pissing me off. There you go. Not for this fight, but because I have kind of an intention of always keeping this here. Like, if I build an elevator through here, won't it be nice to always go through an area and be like, ah, yes, that was the Torch God area. You know what I mean? So we need to make this, at least in shape right now, look presentable. So that later on, when we replace it with wood or, you know, proper material, you're like, there's the official Torch God arena, copyright by Disney or some shit. Thank you, Abigail. See? This is why I like Abigail. Like, even
this
for...
is one of the few bosses you don't have to do like 200 times, right?
Yeah, no. The only thing that happens when you fight Torch God is it unlocks a gameplay feature. There's no items or anything from Torch God. This is... All Torch God does is, one, it's a checkpoint... Oh, hold on. It's a checkpoint on the way, and it means that my torches will always look cool after this. Completely serious. There's... You can do an entirety of Terraria and never fight Torch God. It blocks no progression. It unlocks no items. It does nothing other than you can
increases luck using biome torches.
Yeah, you can turn on a toggle so that every torch you put down will auto convert to the right biome torch for the biome you're in. That's all it does. Like, honestly, this is too much effort for Torch God. Like, he don't need this sort of fucking love and care, but we're going to respect the Torch God. And the height I determined was over here. Okay. Why does that always go diagonal? See, why are you looking up? Don't look up. Oh, there was a little... work with me. There we go. There we go. We've gotten... Abigail gonna beat your ass. Don't do it. I told you. I told you Abigail was gonna beat your ass, but you didn't believe me. Didn't believe me.
Zigzag_2122 says, unshrimp your spine and moisturize your insides.
Unshrimp my spine. Are you telling me posture and hydrate? My posture is mostly fine. That's more straight. I'll give you that. Unshrimp. I don't think I've heard it worded that way. It's humorous. I will give you that. The problem is right now is my seat back is in the back position, so my lumbar pillow is a bit too far back. Let me finish this and I will straighten the back of my seat. All right. Hold on. Pull this up. Have you push there.
He's from Texas. He'd get armadilloing more seems good.
There we go. I think I got this better. How's this? And I have water. Yes. Do you not like the shrimping? Oh, I was sitting there the other day doing things, but they told me I was too shrimpy to get it done. I didn't know what they mean.
Posture check and hydrate. Chat.
Posture. I'm hydrating. Don't worry about me hydrating. Trust me, I stay hydrated. I talk too much to not be hydrated. I have to hydrate for, like, throat health. Why are you being such a pain?
I'm hunchbacking as hard as I can N9 tie.
Is there a shark up there? This was another reason to get rid of the water, because stupid sharks spawn. What the fuck? That's the tiniest amount of water. How many sharks are up there? That was literally a thing I was trying to prevent, you stupid fucking bastards. Oh, cool. More sharks. Hopefully, if I'm way down here, they don't cause me a problem. Also, this Torch God Arena is a decent size for farming basic spawns. If I had water torches out, I could farm some things down here. We'd want it to have a bigger square, and we definitely want to fill in all these side caverns. But this is a good start to a farm for slimes and shit. All right, now I need platforms. Wait, what am I doing? I need one gap in the middle. For the torches, yeah? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I got 100 platforms. This might need to be made wider, but we're gonna see. It's probably gonna be made wide. If we gotta get 100 at 6 each, it's gonna take 10 rows just to hit. It's gonna take 15 rows to hit 90. So what, 16, 17 rows? That might be too high. I mean, if we trigger it and then we go down enough, we'll see a bit of them, so we'll still be in range. I don't think it'll think that we've left the range. Also, dirt. This is so derp.
Extendo grip.
I gotta get those accessories. I haven't actually gotten them. I got like one of them and then went off. It is absolutely insane that of all people, I haven't grabbed all the accessories for building. But for whatever reason, I just haven't. Well, you know what? Don't be on my platform. You won't get wrecked. Hold on. I'd rather this be lower. Because if we're too far high, we're going to be triggering the torch god off the torches up there, and I don't want to do that. I'd rather trigger it down here.
I've legit never summoned Torch God before.
Really? It's an interesting fight. It's basically set up in such a way as to be an appropriately difficult thing. Like, you can over-level for bosses, you know, as we saw with the squirrel thing. But I think Torch God, like, ignores your armor and reduces your healing. It's just a bullet hell, avoid the torches sort of fight. But you just got to build appropriately and you're fine. Like, I honestly don't know if this is a dumb idea or a good idea.
By the time
Usually
I
I
knew
do
he
them wide.
existed, I had stopped really playing it.
Makes sense. All right, we are 4 torches short of Torch God. But that might cause him to spawn over there, which is a problem for me. But I think it's just 100 on screen. Which means I'm not 4 short because it would be spawning right now if that was true. I'm going to 1, 2, 1, 2. You gotta be careful about this because at some point he's gonna spawn and it's gonna be a pain in my ass. No. Oh, fuck, he already did. Ah! I didn't put the torches down. I jumped too high. See, this is what I was worried about. Get out of here, slimes. I completely forgot about the floating torches and only accounted for the shot torches. There's a torch below me? The fire turns off of torch and it fires at you from the torch. So where am I getting these attacks from below from? Where the hell am I getting attacked from below? What the fuck? I was not prepared for that. All right. Apparently I killed a red slime at some point. Yay. How? Okay. Cleansing jelly. Using a healing potion on a cleansing aura. Walking into it removes all your debuffs. That's kind of useful. I plan on dying. I have healing potions. Probably should have had armor on. Hold on. I'm going to switch you to parts of this armor. I still want to keep the light on. Woo-hoo. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this now that I'm more prepared. Hello, let me through without summoning. Let me through without summoning. Let me through without summoning. Stupid bird, get out of my way. Okay, let go! Let go! Ow! It's the little fires on the ground that I keep forgetting to account for. Where is that fire coming up from below, man? There should not be a torch down there. I need like 1 row of platforms up here.
Bottom right, and the floaters spawn on you.
Get out of here, slimes. Did I pass? What happened? No! Fuck. I thought no, I did pass. That last one that killed me we passed. All right, we did it. We've beaten Torch God. We now have the Torch God's favor. I literally died on Torch God's last shot. I died on Torch God's last shot. See? All the torches just converted over. So now all torches, while we have Torch God's favor on, will become the appropriate torch when we place them down. Yeah, come on, Ghost. No, bitch. Don't run away. What are you running away for? There you go. That was the Torch God favor fight. literally it's 101. That's why my math was off. And the only thing you get out of him is, well, I could have gotten a music box. I don't know where the hell I would have gotten a music box in there. You can't even resummon him, I don't think. Like, I don't think you can have another Torch God fight. Apparently, you can... Oh, it's just telling you how to make torches. I don't know. We did it, though. Bottom right, and the floaters spawn on you. Yep, that one I'm aware of. What was getting me down here? Have I been down here?
You could turn off his favor and replace with regular torches again.
This is true. Oh! I forgot the torches I did to light up down here. You bastards! You don't need to exist. You punished me and confused the hell out of me. Those really do come from a pretty big radius, though. Holy hell. No. There shall be no light down here. This area shall be darkness. It shall know the suffering. I'll leave the water there for now.
I think somewhere there's a deconstructor from one of the mods, so that's easy bones.
Are you sure? Hold on, I'm about to get hit by slimes.
Not sure at all.
You said there is a deconstructor?
It's been quite a while. Might also be a mod you're not using.
I'm gonna... You talking about that? No, that's a mining thing. That would be neat, but I don't think we have it. We might just be able to... You can deconstruct with the...
Beware the Garu.
Oh, what's it called? Okay, I'm killing you, mouse, because you're stopping me doing this. The purple liquid stuff. The shimmer. The shimmer deconstructs. We might be able to use that for bones. I always forget where the shimmer is, though. Is the shimmer on the side with or without the dungeon? I think the shimmer is on the side without the dungeon. Which means that our shimmer is over in... I didn't even think about how this changes where the shimmer spawns. The shimmer's over here somewhere below this bullshit. We might have to go track down the shimmer. All right, we have done the Torch God. Hello. How goes it, Demo Man? At some point, we will give the Demo Man a proper, nice-looking house. It's just not right now. We have bone torches. Hold on. Don't need you. Back to recipe. No. How was bone torch made? I don't think it says it can be made. Let's get rid of that. Type in...
Near jungle and ocean, apparently.
Yeah. The jungle's on the opposite side of the map as the dungeon is. So it's over there. The problem is Thorium put a new biome over there. I'm presuming that they made it work. The real question just now is where do I find the shimmer over there? Because that biome drowns me. I don't have the stuff to go in that biome yet. Is my real issue right now. I can do bone toilet, but I cannot do bone torch. Yeah, I don't think I can deconstruct bone torches. Hello. All right, I'm gonna have to waste silver on more
LSD
storage.
ocean with crocamamy and pressure.
No, it's not the green ocean. It's the blue ocean. There's both of them introduce a new variant on the ocean biome. That's the issue I'm running into, is that they both have a different version of killing me. And I think the...
Seems like it can overlap the Underder area.
Oh, good. That's what I was hoping you'd say. I was just saying to myself, please cause me suffering. Yeah, deposit all that. I don't need that right now. I'm transferring back to combat. Is this not combat? Oh, I put those boots in there. Okay. You can come back here for now. All right, we took out Torch God because I'm just trying to go in order. Desert Scourge. Do I have this medallion? I don't think so, but I can make it. What? I have 3, but it said I didn't have it, but I can use it to make itself. Did I just make, like, a consumable version? Why are there 2 different ones? All right, let's go to the desert. See how bad this fight is. This can just be gold armor. Why do I have an iron helmet slot up here? Oh, wait, hold on.
Sounds like a golden loophole.
I think this armor was actually more defense. That's 18 and 13%. And this is 25 and 5%. I think the damage reduction is slightly more. I could be wrong, admittedly, but I'm going to go with that. And you were the fishing set. Okay. I'm going to leave you alone for now. Is there anything on the damage I need to change out? I don't think so. Yeah, okay. I think we're going to stick with this for a second. See how well this works out. Make sure that's resummoned. We have Luxor's Gift, so that's now resummoned. And if I die, I die. Let's go piss off the worm. Hey, buddy.
Good morning, everyone. I haven't seen you guys in ages.
Ah, hello. How goes it? I should have the mini-map up so I can see where the boss is, huh? Luxor's Gift, help. Oh, I should have summoned the turret fish. Oh, you piece of shit. I need the spear would actually wreck him right now. This has some piercing capabilities, but the spear would be doing so much more.
I'll work.
Don't you do it. Whoop, here we go. We got to bullshit mode. I think I should be fine from that effect as long as I'm always on the outside of his curve. Oh, what are you going to do? Kill the cobbler? Oh, I'm not on the outside of his curve. Desert nuisance? I left the desert by like a small amount. What the fuck? That's not fair. No. Why is that not desert? That's some old bullshit. You know it, game. No, you killed the cool slime. Why would you do that? He was so cool.
Not enough fame.
Fuck you. Yeah, now we're back to the regular fight. Oh, you're so mean. Come back here, Abigail. All right, here comes the bullshit attack. Hold on, chat. I cannot understand what you were saying. I think I need to get like a DPS meter mod just so we can see how strong Abigail's being. Because I think most of this damage is coming from Abigail just twisting in his body. Nope. Don't go too far left.
Make me puke.
Don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you piece of shit. Ah! Got him. What is hurting me? Ow. What is in there that causes pain? All right. We got his trophy. He gave us a bunch of ocean crates? Why did he give us ocean crates? Might have to fight him a few times. Pearl shards, angling kit. Okay. Recover air while standing still underwater. Okay, so he's giving us fishing stuff. Okay. That makes me slightly annoyed with everything we did, but whatever. The fact that that goes through the ground is actually slightly useful. Like, it sounds like it's tracking, too. Like, I heard someone getting hurt when I did that. Starfish. This all becomes stuff. All right. Do I have to fight him again? I don't care about those. I think we need that for lore, right? Why are we not getting the Calamity lore?
Yes.
Melee damage, bow, magic. Yeah, we have to fight him again. We didn't get, like, any of his stuff. Something about stealth. I never really did stealth in any of this.
An icy eve and caught fire in Philadelphia.
All right. What was I missing, chat?
You need at least 3 of those things left.
Yeah. We're not going to get that because that's for a revengeance. That's a revengeance only thing. Apparently that goes into Soul of Eternity? Well, I'm screwed. What do you mean that goes into Soul of Eternity? How? Where in this list do you see that item? Calamity Fargo Soul DLC. Yeah. Fuck. That's where you see that item. We're going to have to turn on Revengeance mode at some point. I'm going to get to the, like, right before hard mode, turn on Revengeance, and then do all the pre-hard mode bosses. I'm not doing Revengeance right now. That's insane. I don't want to. I don't want to.
You'll have to redo all the bosses again.
Yep. Well, because of what he gave us, though, we can now go over to the sunken sea. The wind's blowing me away. Because now we have a thing that says we can breathe underwater. All right, we'll need to fight him again. He gave me eutrophic crates. That one's got me confused. He doesn't drop eutrophic crates. He does. What am I talking about? It's literally right there. All right, what do you give us?
At Tukulu, a lot of things spontaneously combust in Philly.
Yeah,
what part was it in?
Yeah, Tukalu. All right, we're going to have to fight him again. But we did it once before, so it's clearly, you know, doable. We can make, if we just make some Hellstone. Hello! As long as I got enough water leaf, I can now make my sonar potions. And the gills potion. Do these really require the same thing? How much water leaf do I have? We are about to not have a problem with fishing. No,
Yes,
I don't have
Henlo
enough. I can do one or the other.
Channel Master of Stellarius of late.
Channel Master of Stellaris. They call him the Channel Master. Don't you giggle creepy noise at me. I'm going to... Oh, yeah, I guess the one I made is a reusable. All right, redeposit all. I don't need that. I want to see something real quick, though. There is a gills potion in here.
At Coca-Cola 5, no clue. I just know Fire Chief said there was no sign of foul play, but that's not stopping Twitter users from blaming the left.
All right, where is my gills potion? I have 30 mining potions. All right, that's good to know. Fishing, sonar. So I need 13 sonar. 13 sonar, 26 gil. 13 sonar, 26 gil. Let's go for sonar first. This should now mean that we have all we need on sonar. Because also, I think now that we have 30, this guy will sell us sonar. And the funny thing is, once we're at unlimited, he sells it to us. This is another reason why you should just let it be auto. Because once you have 30, the guy will just sell it to you. Also, he now sells us bait because I guess we got enough of some of it. How did I not realize that bait was unlimited use? Is master bait unlimited use? Man, I should have been using that master bait. Damn it. Why was I using the master bait? Okay.
E master bait.
I know. I was baiting all wrong. Hold on. What is the strongest bait you sell right now? 1535. That's a bit expensive.
Does you Ria master baiter? Fair auto mod.
70 gold.
Quote
yeah,
add why was I using the master bait?
Sluggies. God, all the bait's expensive. How many buggies I got? I might just try to go for they're all 7 gold. Buy another Torch God favorite. Why are these all 7 gold? All right. If I'm going to pay the same price, I'd get the most I could, so it'd be a buggy. Even Enchanted Nightcrawler is weaker than a buggy. So I need to never use buggies. New question. How many buggies I got? You're not bait. Hold on to my worms.
Buggy? The clown?
Buggy. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Pound. Bait. Y'all shouldn't be over here anyways. Shift. Okay. Bait. 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 Tree nymph butterfly? I don't know what you are, but you seem pretty kick-ass. Put it all in here so I can see what I got. The answer is nothing. Maggot's the only one I have close to fucking being unlimited. I gotta set up the farm here at some point. Alright. But now do I have unlimited sonar? I do. Okay, the other thing was... fishing? It wouldn't be down here. Why am I looking down here? Don't mind me, squirrel. No, it wasn't fishing. It was another thing. If I can make crate potions, I would. 21 crate potions? Is that doable? What does it take for crate? Work with me, game. What does it take for a crate potion? I can only make 3 because I need amber. All right. What about fishing potion? I could upgrade my bobber to a fishing bobber. Hold on. Now I have a glowing fishing bobber. And then that with other stuff can turn it to different colors. I'm fine with that. I think I need... Even if I got the honey blocks, it's only 19. I needed more than 19. What is this?
You definitely need the RGB bobber.
I do. I need the Ergba bobber for the win. All right, I don't need the bobbers right now. It's just good to be tracking that. Okay. question. Out of all the potions, it's going to tell me I can't do them because of bottled water. Let's just make bottled water real quick. Is there anything that we could do here that I need? That one's kind of nice. I need a lot more deathweed. Collectible, but more than I have. That, I need more amber. Wish I had more amber, but I don't. Sonar, we've already done. Danger sense is neat. I could do 25 of this. That only works if I have 25. If I only have 5 danger sense, I don't want to use this for anything else. Flipper, I think I'm going to need. I can only do 19. I would need 11 flipper potions.
Craft the rainbow? Taste the rainbow?
I don't want to taste the rainbow. You can't make me. No rainbows. Builder potion, hunter potion, shark fins. Okay. Okay. Reduces the effects. Don't need you. Oh, I want you. I need so many biome site potions. It's 5 per? Holy fuck. Yeah. That's right, that's how goofy my guy looks. I can now buy more, couldn't I? But no, I can't. I'm getting the bait confused with the other thingy. Oh, God. That is a potion I absolutely need to get 30 of. What am I close? Swiftness. 14 swiftness potions. Okay, let's work on that. Since I am close on this, what do I need? I could do this if I had 2 more water. There you go. I am speed. I am speed. Not my problem anymore. But, I am speed. All right, anything else close to 30? Shine at 14.
Speedy
The floofy
potions.
bat is here to give the
Night
floofy
owl at
floof time.
16. Night owl at 16.
That struggle when you have the trough.
Look, you don't know. That trough is so far away, it's hard. You don't know where it could be. Where is Night Owl Potion? What can I not do you? Okay. Blink Root. I gotta set up that farm, man. Obviously, it's Blink Root. We're good on this. We should probably wait till the day and fight that dude again. Why am I having such a hard time? There we go. Where is daytime? There you are. Have I already used you
Farm
before?
time seems about appropriate.
Yeah, we are getting there. The big thing I'm trying to get to is... I don't think this will show me his loot because I haven't beaten him yet. I need Eye of Cthulhu as, like, my stuff for basic initial items.
It has to be above ground or you can dig out background again / more.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is dig this out, and we have that up there. We already have all the planters. We have a lot of planters. We have a lot of planters. We can grow these. I just need the space for it. It's not that much of an issue. And we have the axe of regrowth and stuff for basic level nonsense. So that should not be a problem. Hello? Max the Mill, thank you so much for following. All right.
Thank you so much.
We are going to wait for daytime. What brings you here this fine day, Max the Mill?
For amber that you need, can TU plant gem trees? Gem trees aren't specific. They're random IIRC.
Nope, they are specific. I just don't remember who sells this stuff.
Even if random, a source of random gems would be good.
I'm very bad at remembering who sells what. It's not you, right? That would be crazy. Oh, it's not him. Someone we saw sold some gem seeds. Was it
Craft the gem corn from acorn plus gem.
No, I know how you can make it, but someone sells it. We have a seller. I just didn't think about it because I was like, oh, cool, you can buy the diamond one. But you're right. We could probably just buy amber.
Can't you just mass grab fossils and extractinate them for amber?
Maybe. Hold on, though. Someone sold it. You're missing the point. Someone sold this stuff. We saw them. They were like, it's selling time. Who sold it?
Would be a mod NPC.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Who are you?
Jeweler sells it if you have Alchemist NPCs installed.
No, it wasn't them, because I don't have that installed.
Might be the guy who sells, or you might not have him yet.
No, we have
Maybe
them.
they only
I
sell it in
saw
specific
it
phases
with
of
my
the moon.
eyeballs, chat. That's why I'm freaking out. We had an NPC. I saw it and was like, that's neat. Who was it? We've spoken to everyone. Is it someone who's not in right now? It's not going to show up now just to fuck with me. Also, we have a cook here, though. I should go back and get all the cook ingredients that we have. Someone did.
At Max the Mill, yeah. Maybe, or spend a lot on the Contaminator.
This is going to haunt my dreams. Someone sold them. And I was like, that's neat. We can just get these. I thought they were selling them. I saw it. I saw it last stream. Why didn't I put it in my brain hole? Also, you're right. Hold on. Where's the fossils? You don't have any. All right. Hold on. Which one does what now? I don't think I need some of these, but I might. That's just become a platform.
Many elevators, I think 27 apart.
Hey, this one
'cause
I
it
need.
reaches 13.
This
Do
one I
check
need to
numbers
make
I
fossil
haven't played
greaves
in
and
a
other
long
stuff. This one's the garbage fossil. Yeah? Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Well, if nothing else, that was definitely worth for all the ores and the other sturdy fossil coming back. Yep, all right. This is the one we want to hold on to. Can I just use this to make the thing I was trying
Not
to
to
find?
mention how satisfying the sound is.
Oh, what? Of me getting rid of stuff? Wait, what's happening? My organization evil spread so far and can't find anything without following the autofill into what chest it goes to. You're talking about getting rid of the corruption, right? That one potion that reveals it's good, and then
big
you have the
stack of
dryad
stuff, all
stuff.
getting shredded. Delightful.
About to say, you want me to curl your monkey paw? I'll curl the monkey paw. You want me to curl the monkey paw? Get out of my way.
Right now, on Tuesdays, is Terraria.
There you go. We have nearly 10,000 of these power cells. Oh, wait. Hey.
Curl it, see what happens.
I'm going to lower the game audio. Yeah, coins. I got to make sure I get all the coins. So you're supposed to use this for the early stuff, I believe, from Calamity, but it's also classified as junk. So you can just turn this in for money, but also you can turn it in for those 2 building materials that you use to make everything else in the mod from. So this is one of the reasons why I try to get to the moon so early, is you can do all this stuff to get things, or you could just have these things passively legit make money for you. Now, it's not the greatest amount of money, considering I think we've gone through about 1,000 of these and I've only got 14 gold.
I wish for a second monkey paw.
Oh, no. Oh, yes, thank you so much, Crazy. Yes. Terraria is on Tuesdays. Dwarf Fortress is on Saturdays. I usually stream on Wednesdays, but I've been doing this big mega stream storyline idea thing, and we're on the back third of it, which means we're on Redu's channel. On mine, we did Hideo Kojima games, and we did Kamiya Platinum games. And right now we're on Yoko, which we were doing it for the emotions of Japan. So
Granted, that paw is attached to a silverback who is currently very unhappy you're holding it.
So for Kojima, it was pettiness. For Kamiya, it was nostalgia and epicness. And now we're doing depression with Yoko Taro. So we are on Redu Constantine channels on Wednesday. That's where I'll be tomorrow. I am on stream. I'm just not on my channel. So if you're available, come by, see that. We're about to start a new game. We've completed Drakengard 1 and 2, and we're going into 3. 2 is not necessarily canon, and by not necessarily canon, I mean Taro's nice enough to say it counts as canon, but 2's ending was not good.
Monkey paw
I was
will
dumb.
surely be cursed to do
We're
totally
doing
random
Drakengard
shit
3
that has
now,
nothing
where
to do with your
Taro's back
commands.
in the helm of the boat, and it is a prequel to the Drakengard series that leads into the Nier series, because it's one big series of games that goes Drakengard 3, 1, Nier 1, Automata. So we're about to do we're about to see Yoko Taro really step in, I believe. I don't know. I know he does it by Nier, but Nier was before 3, so he definitely should be there. So we should see Taro step into his full Depression era outfit. Just so many of these. I believe there did used to be a way to get this to go faster, but now what you need is whatever this machine is, there's like a stronger version that does go faster. Like I think he fixed the bug, but then put in a machine to put the bug back. So that's what we have for this right now, as absurd as it is. We're nearly through it all. Also, whenever I double back and make these plates and stuff, who shoots a heart? Whenever we now use those to make stuff, we have plenty.
Plant era version or something. No idea.
Is it? That makes sense. A lot of like basic doing stuff at your base is locked behind either the Dungeon Guardian
Party Girl?
or it's locked behind Plantera. No, we don't have Party Girl. I don't think we have Party Girl. It was an NPC. I want to say it was that dude with the pink cloak.
We're out of housing anyway.
We are out of housing. Like I said, I got to actually double back and focus on the base. But we got to get to the first boss. Like, in order to start making things and working again, I think we got to get to at least the first boss. Because the first boss of the base game... Actually, no. Properly, the first boss was King Slime. But the first legit boss, in my opinion, is the Eyeball. So... everything we've done right now is what Thorium and Calamity have introduced as a pre-eyeball boss. And then, admittedly, the slime was like the first one. So I'm trying to get to the eyeball. Then we're going to double back and build the base.
First lore-based first boss.
Thank you. The first lore-based first boss, yes. We're nearly
Welcome
done.
to the Jaffa factory.
Look at that money we made, though. That's 75 whole gold just for holding the left mouse button for 4 minutes. 5 minutes. 20 minutes. Yay!
Almost a platinum.
There you go. Now, as a
Sell
side...
the junk 9K might be 1 plat.
Oh, you're saying we could have gotten more? Probably. Hold on. This now goes into all of these. Planetoid schematics so we can make turrets. Sensor array, because don't forget, we have to do this entire Calamity mechanical base thing. We have to build decoders and upgrade it and crap. And where... I wish you could sort by the mod, but like figure out what the tier is. It's like there's low tier version of some of these. Not you, you're hard mode. Hold on. Somewhere in here is weapons. Okay. And then there is a ranged. There we go. And sort by damage. So this would be the lowest one. And even this, we need air light to get to. Ranged. Magic. Air light again to do this. Yeah, we have to get through the sunken sea to start really working on the Calamity, like, low tier nonsense. Even Goss Dagger requires that. Holy hell. Summon? Sentry? Everything requires air light. Holy hell. I thought some of them didn't. I thought there was one that was pre-air light. I guess not. That's good to know. Maybe it's the other one, actually. What was this? This was... Maybe I'm looking at the wrong one. Mysterious circuitry. But there's like an early... Wait, no, I'm getting things confused. I know what I'm getting confused. Don't mind me, chat. I've just completely lost it. I'm getting these two confused with Wolfram tier. Wolfram tier is early level. That's what I'm screwing up. Like, Wolfram allows you to do scaffolding kits, treasure pinger to tell you where things are, some other things that are a bit useful. I don't think I ever pulled that off right. We have to launch the screw and then hit it. It also has a controller for doing early summons. Because that one's a pretty decent one. We might want to make that. Because, do you count as a sentry? It creates an aura, and then enemies in the aura get hurt. Which, I really like that. I think we got to use these anyways to make the Wolfram enchantment. Yeah, we are going to have to double back to start making these enchantments proper, too. Another reason why I want to do the eye. We also probably have to go to hell. Did I just do that throughout the whole day? No! We got to fight the boss. Gotta go fight this stupid boss again. Or do you really not count as a desert? Okay, no, this is the desert. I guess there's just a phase in the middle of his fight where he's not him all of a sudden. Get out of here, cactus. Ah, that's what hurt me was cacti. Evil cacti. All right. Where did that middle go? Oh, God. Abigail, I summon you. I got confused. I looked at the mini-map for a second, lost track of what I was even doing. Hey, buddy. I need that thing that lets me, like, slow my fall. The weird shoe. Why am I on a shovel? I am not helping. That was actually a lot more damage than I thought it was going to be. Come on out. I'm taking too much damage for this, though. Where is it? Where is it?
Hello, RNG.
Hello.
And chat Deep Zero X Wave. How goes Terraria?
Oh, we're in the bullshit phase. So far, Terraria is going well. We have gone through Torch God. I have organized something, possibly only in my head. I think unless my potion cooldown comes up soon, I think I'm going to lose the second try here. I'm getting just too hurt for this. I thought I had a regen thing on. I had the key thing before. I think I need a band of regen back. Hey, buddy. Oh, that was too painful. Not hit the ground. Oh, here we go. Bull crap attack. Come on. Fuck. He got me that time. It's because I lost track at the beginning. I wasn't paying attention correctly like I should have been. Also, at some point, I got to get more Iron Skin Potion. Melee speed is slightly useful. Armor Pin's helping. Luxor's Gift's definitely helping. I did have some life gen going on. What was happening? What do you mix into? Charm a Miss. I need a Philosopher's. I got to go fight a Mimic.
Worms in this are as annoying as a Noida.
That's what's throwing me off. I know it sounds like a weird thing, but I think even the other times I've done Terraria, I usually have an early Charm of Myths, so I'm used to using healing potions a bit faster. Not that that is an excuse for why I lost. I lost because, well, skill issue, quite frankly. But, all right. Do I have a turret summon that can be over where I am? I think the Squirrel Staff can, but that one's dumb. Are you? Yeah. That is, no, that's green, not purple. Because that's my green. All right, I need a turret summon. What can we make? Is there a good one? Familiar? Do you count as... I don't remember you. But I got to make you anyways. It's an extra little summon. Okay. Where did that item just go? I made the item and then lost it. Where did that item go? All right, I'll have a familiar. Oh, there it is. They said right click. Rally, target, attack, ability. Bro, what's your ability? Oh, a familiar. I got to manually control him. Oh, that's not going to work. I love the idea. We're going to keep you around, but you are not going to be able to help me, I feel. Okay. That's neat. Probably should have paid attention when I could have made that, because that is an early game dude. And what do you mix into? A picture? Why do you mix into a picture? Thorium, what are you doing, buddy? All right. Not helping. I need... Antlion Spitter, I think, is a totem one. Hold on. I can't sort this. Summons Angry Dinosaurs. That's not a turret. Are you a turret? Harvest Staff?
Also, don't forget to collect pictures/paintings.
That one
You
is a
need them
turret.
later.
Yep. I know what you're talking about. I'm aware of that one. Pumpkin Patch that sprouts pumpkins. Pumpkins will hop out when approach nearby creatures or players. Once out, they aggressively tackle enemies exploding on hit. A turret is a turret. That's all I care about. This other one might have been slightly more useful, as I believe that one has a ranged attack. But if I keep this on the top of the building, then it'll keep popping out to hit him when he swims through. Is my idea on this.
RNG, what if we danced with the stars?
I don't want to.
And check Painter, because he sells a couple of the harder ones to get /find.
Yep. Yeah, I have to move the painter around to the different biomes. That I am aware of. Why is there a duck here? I don't know what I'm going to do with this living wood familiar thing. Is it gone? I don't know. We're going to sleep till day. Unless that... How do I know what the cooldown on that is? Hold on. Is this cooldown good? No. I don't know. Also, am I crazy? I thought there was a penalty to summoning damage if you didn't have a summon, but I'm not seeing it, so I don't know if that's working or not. 34. 34. I thought Calamity introduced a penalty to summon damage. Also, this is fast. I thought it went fast. I mean, it is kind of going fast. It's a bit slow for me. All right, we're going to fight that dude again. Try to get the other drops from him. I don't want to keep grinding on. We can grind him again in a bit because there is an item called the Overloader, where you can fight a thing like 10 times. You summon just 10 of them. When we get to near the end of non-hard mode, we'll probably have to do that a bit just to make sure we've really got everything we can from everyone. But for those early couple of items, let's just fight him again once now and be done with it. All right, this feels daytime enough. No one saw that. All right, I'm going to put you here. I don't know how well that's going to work, but maybe. I'm going to resummon you. Do we lose Luxors? There's Luxors. All right, now we're off to a much better start. This pumpkin's not working. At least I don't think it is. Okay, nope, I see the pumpkins now. Get them, little babies. Yeah, detonate on them. Detonate that fucking worm. Ow, fuck you. Oh, God. I should not fly. Oh, the little familiar does attack. Hell yeah, little buddy. I don't think he's doing a great amount of damage, but he's trying. And that's all I can help for. No, 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 no. I still got hit. The golfer arrived. Sucks to be you, buddy. Oh, he turned around. Oh, no, he didn't turn around. He became the babies. That same trick is what fucked me up last time. It's like not even a complicated setup, and it tricked me both times. I might just be stupid. That's a thought. Oh, I'm about to get skill issued. I've taken way too much damage on this face. Stop hitting me.
Might be you didn't set up campfires.
Yeah, I could move Bass over here and do campfires. We already did it once, though, without a problem. Why is it so much harder the second time? Why am I, in fact, dumb? Get him, Abigail. Nope. Where's the other one? There he is. All right, poison attack that I fell for twice. Ugh. You're not wrong. I can make that fight easier, but I've already done it, so now I feel bad. Hold on. Let's get the bass statue. We'll get the campfire.
Nom nom.
Nom nom. Do I not have a campfire? What is happening here? No, I do not have a campfire. Let's get a desert one. Desert campfire. I should have the bass statue. I have multiple bass statues. Don't lie to me. I'm looking in the wrong category. That's why. I have a bass statue. I have that one, but I had another one. I'm not... All right, I'll just bring that one along. And there's like a heart lantern that does a regen effect too, yeah? Yep, okay. We'll get one of these as well. That little summons are still here. Bass statue can go here because I don't care. Desert campfire because this is not a proper arena and should not be respected as such. Campfire go there. Heart lantern go there. All right, I should have some increased health regen. All the other things. Problem is, I don't have the summon. I forgot to actually get the damn summon. Medallion. I don't know why I have to use one to make one, but okay.
Also, his own weapon pretty good on him.
You're not wrong, but I didn't need it the first time. Why did I do it so well the first time, and now I'm stupid? You talking about Scourge of the Desert? For when he's underground? Work with me, game. Yeah, that actually kind of shreds him. Oh, it makes so many babies! What the fuck? Hey, little babies! Yeah, you're just supposed to use his own weapon, aren't you? Why do I routinely hit both? Cannot be that dumb. Oh, God. Am I just getting lazy? How am I getting tagged constantly?
Not great multi-pen, but that slight tracking is OP.
Yeah. I mean, as a side thing, it does have multi-pin in that, look at all the pink babies. Because he's coming through the ground. If he comes up through those, he's getting shredded. Like, he's getting a bunch of extra damage every time. It's like, the tracking's good, don't get me wrong. But the sheer amount of active projectiles whenever he decides to be like, oh, I've showed myself.
That's Luxor's on it, I think.
Yeah. Luxor is really making this, like, bang for the buck. Oh, you just screwed up. Stop killing my NPCs, you piece of shit. Oh, don't put it down there. I hate when they do things like that. All right. See, chat, I told you I had it. I didn't need to change up my strat or anything. All right. Did I think I just mined up a brick. Hold on, I'm trying to restore your temple. That's how nice I am. I'd like just deleted him. See, very nice. I don't know where the rest of this sand came from. All right. What did we get from you this time? Bunch more of that. That's a good potion, too. If we can get a bunch of bait out of them. Treasure bag. Scourge again. Add attack speed, though. You increase that attack speed a bit? That wouldn't be bad. And it does a decent amount of damage. Gives you 2 bolts up to 10. Will allow you to toss the collected bolts. 2 bolts up to 10. Toss the bolts. I need a thing to hit. What is that noise? Someone fight me. I must collect bolts off of you. Also, hitting people to get bolts. I feel like this is a TF2 reference. Where are the enemies? There we go. Do I tell how many bolts I have? I don't know how many bolts I have. Help me, Abigail. The real reason why I need Abigail for those vines. I mean, yeah, I do have them. It's like I'm not getting them. I have things I can throw. I just don't know how to tell in this UI how many I have. All right, so here I am. I don't think I see anything happening on my UI. All right. It's good to know. I like the idea of the weapon. It's not bad. I wish it was slightly bigger. It has a fantastic attack rate. We might just use this for like exploration. As a sheer attack rate, even with a little bit of knockback, if we can get anything to increase a knockback, we'll just mean that nothing ever touches us. And for the occasional flying dude, you're just like, ha ha ha, which is really useful. And then I get wrecked by a cactus. Crate potions, sonar, more fishing potions. Pumpkins, abandoned wolfram helmet, fan of the item. That did not transform me into a robot. I have to fight him again? I feel like I'm not seeing half the items I needed. How am I not getting the things? What are you doing, game? I ask you these things. You're not giving them to me. I will stab at the lightning. I stab at thee. All right, we're just going to have to come back and do him again at some point. Also, I don't have the thing up. I don't know where I am in that regard. Apparently, we had one a few minutes ago and I didn't notice. Boop, 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 boop. All right, you all go away. We got a Scourge Mask, a Mighty Scourge, which is 2 more damage. That's still strike damage, but it's taking damage. Amadeus' Spark leads into something crazy, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. We are going to have to go back to that granite biome at some point. I think we can get rid of the shovel for now. Where did I get that?
Also just generally good since you like to take a lot of damage.
I don't know what you're talking about. All right, we got to go do the underwater sea now. Which I think means I need that breathing thing.
Roasted.
Shut up. Where did that water thing go? There was an accessory for breathing underwater.
Like this jalapeno I'm trying to eat, but it's too spicy. Better than raw usually, winky face.
Winky face. I should probably reforge some of these to be useful. Reforge boys in the ice biome. Hello, how much money do I have? Will you tell me? 2 platinum. Holy crap. Okay. I wouldn't mind this if it would tell me what the summon was actually doing, though. Not just me. But that is useful to know what I have going on. I'll grab one for now. I gotta start going back and making some of these enchants. We must defeat the eyeball first, though. So if I go on summon, there we go. Extra 10% damage, 5 armor pin. It's not bad. Damage reduction, 13.42. Hold on, is this going to tell me what my actual thing is? Like, does this include armor? Hold on. I'm going to take you off for a second. Damage reduction, 6.10. It's just going to tell me what that is. So what does... I don't remember what defense correlates to is the issue. Because I know Calamity... Didn't they limit the scale? as to what armor did for your actual damage reduction? I thought it did. All right, so I've got a few things with him. That's mythical. What do we want the harvest staff to be? The harvest staff seemed actually kind of useful, so I might reforge this a few times. All right, we got to... I think mythical is just the thing for summons. Godly and legendary already. Light, I think we wanted for that one. I don't think axe regrowth matters too much. I think one of these increases its speed. So that one's for using it as a weapon. That's for using it as a tool. There you go. The real reason why I'm here is I need to change up some of these to try to get good things out of them. Like Luxor's Gift isn't even a fucking thing. Guarding is already good. There is warding, which is better. How expensive is it to get this to warding? This, of course, presuming I want to go for defense. Menacing is offense, and 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. 20% more damage is not a good scheme to go on. It's not a bad thing to be going for. But I always prefer to have defense. Maybe we can just go menacing. I feel weird doing it, but maybe we just switch to menacing. See, it already gave me the warding too, just to fuck with me. You're not going to go menacing on this one, are you? Oh, nope, there we go.
I go full turtle except for Queen of Light during the daytime.
See, that's how I feel. I usually, unironically, I usually just go full warding on everything all the time. I feel like that's my play style, though. That's what I like. But I'm remembering the last time I did this, I got to, fighting the dude to get into the dungeon, and we had an issue because we were getting to bosses that had so many little.
You'll do more damage if you're not dead.
That's my thought. Like you're saying the thoughts in my head, but some of these bosses have so much shit going on that my goofy ass eyeballs can't track it. I do love warding, though. We are using
You die slower if the enemy is dead.
You're all just saying the arguments in my head. I went through all my money already. I just went through 2 platinum. Jesus. But we have 15 and 21 defense now.
What if you don't get hit?
I'm going to get hit is kind of half the problem.
Do gnome farms work in this mod? Then you don teeny defense.
Gnome farms? You're gonna have to explain that to me. I don't know what that is. Even if this was vanilla, I don't know what that means. You talking about luck? Does luck give you defense? I am unaware of any luck bonus, any defense bonus from these dudes.
No, you can sell gnome statues for a lot of money.
I'm not going to sell this one, but you're the merchant, right? 1 gold, 6 silver? I don't know if that counts as a lot. I mean, if you have a farm of it, I could see that working. My farm right now is this, which
so
is...
you can make a farm that only spawns gnomes.
And then each and every one is a gold. I can see that being useful. I'm not completely against the idea. I just don't want to go and make that farm right now. So the idea is that I should not be able to go to the underwater sea because I have this thing that as long as I'm standing still, I should not drown. Yeah, I feel like this is the idea I'm going with. I'm going to try it. Oh, there's one of our
It's easy
gnomes.
if you got big, tall trees. Statue spawns are nerfed in this.
What does that mean?
Is stained glass selling still a good way to make gold?
I don't think so. I think that got nerfed in 1.6, didn't it? Like, I don't even think that was a mod thing. I think they nerfed that. Hold on, I need to summon my pumpkin plant. Also, new idea. Fuck all you guys. I'm just gonna live down here. Fuck you, eel. Did I summon the pumpkin plant? I don't know. These things hurt so much.
1.4.3.3. Reduce the sell price of all kinds of stained glass.
Yep.
RIP. No, he just hasn't updated it to 69.
So also at some point, I should have been, we tried to come down here before and I was like, I can't do it. And I forgot to recheck the instant we had the Reaver Shark. So we've been able to come down here for a minute before the bosses. Just as a side thing, anything I'm getting down here, I should have gotten before any of the bosses. Because I forgot. The reason why I bring this up is I think there's a material down here that gives you more health. And or, you know, we got the depth scales and stuff now. So that's kind of on me. We should have been able to do this a long time ago. Granted, the air would have been a problem, but we could have cheesed that.
Master.
Legendary.
Master legendary what? Oh, yeah. No, there's 5. Yeah, Bowser. Normal? No. Hold on. You're getting me confused.
Oh,
wait.
Is
Hold
there
on.
legendary in the pack?
Hold on. Yes and no. You said 2 things. Hard mode is not a difficulty. It normally is a difficulty. Hard mode is what happens in the back half of the game. This game had lots of major updates.
Another one.
And the Wall of Flesh used to be the end of the game, essentially. And then anything after the last boss was hard mode. But that's now just like, oh, you finally got out of the tutorial mode. So hard mode is not a difficulty, to be clear. There is Journey, which is just do whatever you want. Then normal.
Mask assist.
Yeah, Journey, normal, expert, master. Now there is a special seed called like I'm the boy or something. Someone can correct me on what the seed name is. That activates like 9 different special seed modes that make the game really hard. Like you start in hell and go backwards and stuff. And what that is if you do that, it increases your difficulty by 1. So if you do normal with the special seed, it counts as expert, and it says it as such. If you set yourself to master difficulty, and this is in vanilla, not mod. If you set yourself to master difficulty and put in the special seed for the hardest gameplay in the game, it puts it to legendary. Yeah, for the worthy. Thank you. So that is the difficulties. There's only 4 you can choose, and 1 you have to know how to unlock. So again, normal, expert, master. Sorry, yeah, and 3 normal, expert, master, legendary. Now, because of the mods I'm doing, the mods have introduced one kind of in the middle.
Get Fixed Boy was so hard.
Where there is
TTS is auto magic for subs. ATM.
The Souls mod introduces this extra mode called Eternity. So it's normal, expert, Eternity, kind of hard, and then hard maybe Eternity. I don't know what's going on with those 2 right now. Above all of that, Revengeance
Drunk World
mode.
1 gen, not the bees.
Revengeance, and then there is death. So there's Eternity and there's Eternity, Revengeance, and death. And those are modifiers. So you could be, if you want this to be the hardest possible, you could set it to, for the worthy seed, master difficulty to make it legendary with Eternity mode on, with
Hardcore.
Revengeance, with death. So there's like 7 to 8 depending upon what you're doing. So the hardest in the game would be legendary, Eternity, death. Eternal death in legendary mode would be the hardest. I'm not doing that. We are on expert Eternity. We don't even have Calamity mode on or Revengeance mode. Go away. We're going to have to turn on the Revengeance mode to get Revengeance mode items for our collect-a-thon. But for right now, for base game, most everything you need things unlock in expert mode. Master mode unlocks, like, you get extra treasures for saying you did it in master mode, but you don't get a new item. You get a new item slot, so it doesn't really matter, in my opinion. So that's why we're doing all this on expert eternity mode or whatever, because that's the mode you need for unlocking everything. I can't believe I forgot I could go over here after we got the Reaver Shark. As weird as it sounds, I'm annoyed I fought some of the bosses now. I wanted to get everything that we needed to get before the bosses.
Combo of some of those.
And now that we could have already done this. Also,
I really should remember to do the crossover seeds when / if I ever play again.
wait, am I drowning?
Get fixed, boy just sounds like pain.
Why is my air not coming up? Like, I'm moving, but I'm not... Oh, wait, did I get one of those air bubble buffs?
Yes, pretty much.
I think I got an air bubble buff somewhere in there. All right, now we got air showing again.
Merman, look at the beard.
Merman. Oh, God! I have been ambushed by the octopi. All right, we're back in the aquatic depths. So there is a mini boss down here somewhere we have to fight, but that's kind of not why we're here right now. We need to figure out where the purple stuff is, the shimmer, for mixing and making items. The mini boss, if we run into it, all right, we'll fight it, but kind of if we can avoid it, I'd rather just avoid it. Hey, the turtle bulwark. Yes, more defense items. Turtle bulwark becomes part of Ocean's Retaliation. I need the spiny shell off of a crown of thorns. And then we can make Ocean's Retaliation, which gives you a decent amount of defense. And that's before warding. I like a lot of the defense accessories. Hold on. Look at all the stuff dying over here for whatever reason. Like, this is all good for crafting. A lot of good shit for crafting. Another chest over there.
Summoner / ranged.
Yeah, for the most part, so that's technically not right, but it is technically correct.
Lately, any.
Yeah, I'm going with whatever. Normally, I do melee. I do like melee.
RNG is a face tank player.
Yeah, I do like melee weapons that have a ranged attack, but that is not a ranged build in how the game counts things. So melee summon would be the more appropriate answer to that. All right, what can I get rid of?
He's ranged, except he doesn't want to spend bullets or mana.
Essentially. What is another one-off I can get rid of? Oh, this works with the thingy. Okay. We're going to want this at some point. Oh, no, it works now. Aha! I'm a goldfish, sucker. Bow down to your goldfish masters. I should go into the abyss with that and then just cry when I get eaten by an anglerfish. All right. I'm going to presume I'm not going to get another ruby soon. And just put the ruby up. All right, anything more over here? Clams, stuff. I got to go there anyways for the Auralite. We needed that for a bunch of items, didn't we? The tier of where I am needs Aquaite. I think. It was either Aquaite or the wind shit. I think it was the water version. I love Luxor's gift. Luxor's gift is a gift that keeps on giving. Fuck you. But yeah, no, I tend to switch it up as time goes. I need, for a lot of the more complicated things, I need summons, just as a side thing. I cannot keep track of everything moving on my screen. It just isn't going to happen. Fuck you. All right, what do we got in here? Oh, magic conch. Nice little water attacker. Is there another chest that I just happen to somehow miss? Fuck you. Hey! That is actually a really useful item. We can just make it rain or not rain whenever we want now. This is one of those like
Not
utility
a challenge
items.
run where he's using one class.
What's the question? I'm sorry. Have you unlocked the 6th gear slot yet? No. Can I? I thought it needed to be later in the game to do that. I thought that was post Wall of Flesh. I just killed a butterfly lady and then summoned 2 sword. What? I don't know these words you speak of. I am at the beginning of the game.
Early.
I haven't killed the eye yet. I'm literally like doing a bunch of cheesy shit to be places where I don't necessarily need to be right now. Yeah, no, I'm at the beginning. All right, so that is us leaving. Yeah, we're back in regular areas now down here. Now, the thing is, I'm not over enough. The shimmer's in that line. We gotta go right. That's what I'm saying. I fought some of, like, the squirrel boss and
He's
stuff.
died more than 60 times in the tutorial levels.
Yeah, wait, hold on. You got a good point. 62. Save me, summon. Ow! You're killing me.
I'm here for beard tips, not elite gameplay, TBH.
Okay, luckily a bunch of that could just auto stack. But I want this banner. I don't care for the coral torch. I want the banner instead. Where is...
I'm just here for it, whatever that happens to be.
Purple zone has got to be around here somewhere.
Beard tip. Don't get frosted tips.
You know, you got to get frosted beard tips. All right, we're in the underground.
Beard tip moisturized.
Where are you? Oh, I gotta be careful. I'm gonna drain the ocean doing this. I just realized what I was doing. I just connected everything to the ocean. This is not good if you don't want to destroy the ocean. This will drain everything. What's way over there? I think we see the purple area. Where is building material? I've been mining. Where's the building material? Where have I been grabbing building material? Shouldn't I see dirt? No, it's not dirt. It's... Yeah, it's all on the ground. Shit. I think that water, that will protect... No, it won't protect itself. Look. All right, we got to be really careful. I almost drained the ocean. We got to go up. We got to create U-bends so we don't drain the fucking water. getting hurt now, but I wasn't before. Like, you can calm the fuck down.
What if? Hear me out, he used his trough space.
I've used it all. I did. It's filled.
Yeah, the background only produces a little water.
You know what the problem is? It's way below me, isn't it? Hold on. You bend this. There we go. Gotta protect the ocean water. Come on. Well, there's a web biome near me. I might still be too far to the left. Also, this is going to help for now so I can see. Fuck it. I knew there was silver ore. Okay. Well, I'm in it. I'm standing in it. I think silver ore's here. Well, I wasn't looking for a building, but you got anything useful? Okay. Not at all what I was looking for. What just happened? I think I quick stacked into the thing. I can hold flaming arrow. I don't need the glow stick. We'll put the web down. Also, spider biome. Archery potion. What can I get rid of? I don't need mana potions right now. Glow sticks are more likely to pick up. Hold on real quick. What are you? Night out. Fuck. I need all these potions. That's a lot of diamonds. I don't need gel. Can't do anything really in the spider biome right now.
Some dwarf fortress enthusiasts should add real minerals to Terraria, like, you found galena, and the average player would be like, what now?
Well, yeah, what the fuck is this? Bubble tea. There you go. Ah! I didn't want to be in there, so why did I open it? Stop it, you hurt. Granite golem. There's a stylist. I'm coming, stylist. Oh god. This area is significantly worse.
Speaking of minerals, I see a geology teacher streaming.
Come on, lady. I don't want to talk to you, pig. You're trying to get me killed. There. We freed the hairstylist. Damn. Probably pick up the eggs while I'm here. Oh my god, I forgot they drop items. They drop items. I can't teleport back here, though. Flink's fur is a material drop. Yeah, we needed that. We absolutely needed that because that goes into the prehistoric arachnid. Okay. Well, glad we were here, and I'm glad I realized I was going to lose some shit.
Naturally formed ice is a mineral.
Leave me alone. I'm trying to steal your webs. Leave me alone. Cobweb chest. I gotta come back to you.
So is liquid water right?
Oh, wait, hold on. That's stacked. Web gun. Visibility. That's stacked. I want throwing knife.
No?
All right. What? Well, liquid water is liquid.
Liquid water is lava. You've never heard of mineral water before?
What are you with the fucking anglerfish shit on you? Bunny, I don't trust you. Why does the bunny
That'd
have
be a
glowing
slushy.
eyes? Am I zoomed out right now? I am. Come on, where are you? I'm gonna have to go back up and like look left or right at some point. Underground jungle? Well, we found the cavern layer, if nothing else.
Ta-da.
I think being in the cavern layer means I definitely missed the shimmer. That's the jungle. That's the ocean. Try there? Because I don't think the shimmer is this deep. Yeah, this is far too open for the shimmer. All right. Life quartz too. I don't need glow sticks. I like glow sticks, but I don't need them. I can come back for the spider web.
RNG, you ever have some alkaline water with some lemon perfect balance of water?
Ah! No? The water I have has citric acid in it. Because that's how you know it's safe for you. You piece of shit.
Would be a tad salty though.
More spider biome?
Are your teeth melting?
No, my teeth are fine. Did I just eat something? What just happened? Get rid of the annoying one. So much ore here, I'm not picking any of it up.
You can put stars in ammo slot.
Am I holding on the star? I am holding on the stars. Thank you. Of course, actually, no, why am I just throw away the stars? They literally fall out of the sky. Thank you for the recommendation, though.
You can put ammo in ammo slot.
You don't have to say it like that. It makes me sound stupid. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're just corruption. Weird thing. I can mine you now. That's the whole point, yeah? Ooh. Hold on. What do you got? What you got? I was kind of hoping that the potion would go in there. Here we go. We don't need another one of these right now. Stop it. You know, I'm not seeing any granite biomes. There's a lot of you granite people attacking me with no biome. Did I get Medusa'd? How did I get paralyzed? I gotta return, but I gotta come back here too. I don't want to have to try to figure out my way back down here. Hold on, what is that? Come on. I don't know, I think it's a goblin statue. You bend. That you been sucked. Stop it with the spider biomes. Yep, all right. We got more of the corruption stuff. Oh, I gotta kill that dude. Shit, I need so many things. That's just life potions. Hey, don't worry, buddy. I am here to kill you. Don't you worry your little shiny head about it. I see you trying to trap me. No, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. Yes. Okay, if nothing else, we can now just buy things that summon that dude. Coral, I don't care about right now. Did that guy... Ah, fuck, there is some shit he dropped. Oh, of course he dropped things I care about. That granite elemental's gonna fuck me over. All right, bombs. Don't care about the bomb. That's all you got. And over here we have a compass. I think I have a compass. Maybe I don't. I need the web. Because we need that for making stuff. I don't need rope. Compass I might already have. But the fact that I now see this tells me no, I didn't. All right, we got that dude. He was not why I came over here, but it's good to have. All right, I am too low. It should have been here somewhere. Actually, hold on. I can choose a bit of this. There's also a geode here. Of course. You know what? I don't think I like the idea of Titan potions anyways. I didn't get the geode. Now I did. This game is perfect at making you go, what do I want to accidentally throw away? I got 2 of this. I'm going
Dart trap.
Think I should throw away the dart trap? But you use it to make super dart traps and venom dart traps.
Throw stuff in magic storage. You can get back pretty fast.
No, I can't. It's like fucking 5 minutes. Cave. You know how long that is? That's like more than 1. All right, and the return trip with the adventurer lantern. This is so dumb, admittedly.
Did you pull an Elon and go on a run with a full inventory?
I'm not gonna lie. Out of all the call-outs that
This
y'all
guy's
have done
never
to me,
played
that is the
Terraria
one that
before in his
burns.
life.
I want you to feel the credit for that one. Out of every single call-out in my multiple years of streaming, that is the one that burns the most. Did you run out like Elon? Fuck my life.
+1 for Chew.
All right. I really don't think the shimmer's down at the green layer. But this is a large map, and the shimmer's pretty far down. That green layer happened pretty fast. So maybe the shimmer's that far deep? Also, if nothing else, here's an actual granite biome. All right, here's what I'm going to do real quick. This is separate from anything else I'm doing. I'm just going to dig down.
Chewy YY, Chewy YY, Chewy YY, Chewy
Chewy.
YY.
This guy's never played Terraria before in his life. No, I have. I do things. I don't care. I feel like this is too low. Because you can get to the shimmer, and then you leave the shimmer by shimmering. And if there's a gap, you're not going to leave that easily. All right, well, found a marble biome. We needed to know where this was at some point. There we go. Got the crimtane so it couldn't spread. Granted, it couldn't spread anyways because it was stuck in marble. I'm gonna have to leave marble biome alone for now. At least we know where the marble biome is. Oh, fuck. Why did you have to make a red husk? I have 2 radars. I don't need 2 radars in there. What is over here? Mining recall. Hold on. I don't want to be going down this. I need to see how big it is. I'm probably going to have to end up grinding this marble cave at some point. I know you're over here somewhere.
Anyone else been watching the publics of the governing for waste/fraud and abuse?
Maybe? The way you worded that was a little weird to me. Are you talking about all the random updates of, oh, fucking this, we've been spending this millions on that and this millions on this? I've been following that a bit, mostly because, well, I just, you know.
I'm just glad we have a bureaucratic new department to monitor the bureaucracy of other departments.
So here's the thing. This has happened. Not like in government, but like in shows. I'm telling you, chat, go watch the British comedy Yes Minister. In the first season, like there's Yes Minister, Yes Prime Minister. And Yes Prime Minister, he's a Prime Minister. And Yes Minister, he's a minister.
Yes, Minister is great.
Yes. What department is he the minister of? He's the minister for administrative affairs. He is the minister of a department whose job it is to make sure the other departments are being efficient. Like, this has actually happened in a comedy. This is not a completely new concept. And I find that funny.
Partially, yes. I've been finding their suggestions are subpar. Everything they're putting forward on it is already in progress, and they refuse to go after the things they are calling out, but making everything harder.
The thing I truly find humorous about all that, wherever anyone stands, pro the group, anti the group, it does not matter. I believe we can all laugh at the revelation that there is a limestone cave holding things up because you can only retire 10,000 people a month because of an elevator. That is such an absurd statement that giggles me. And like I said, I do believe out of everything in government that we can all have a laugh at that one. That there is a limestone cave. Like, of course the government has a limestone cave that they store papers in. That's hilarious.
Send me that reference. Sounds legit.
Just look it up.
I am filled with hatred by current events.
Just Google, is there such a thing as a limestone cave for the government?
To the cheese cave.
It's a real thing. It's not even the cheese cave. They apparently there is a limit to us doing paperwork as a government because we have to send it in manila envelopes down an elevator into a limestone cave. Ignoring everything else, that's just funny to me. That is such an absurd statement that it's so stupid. Of course.
Our deals with the devil are that limited?
Of course there is a limestone cave. So fuck the stat one. I'll just buy a new one. Of course there is a limestone cave somewhere that we put shit in.
Bet it smells like brimstone down there.
It's so stupid. Who the fuck came up with that? Oh my god, I completely forgot that thorium ore was even a thing. Oh my god, I gotta go back to base. I gotta go back to base, chat. I don't want to get rid of anything though. Wait, hold on. I'm an idiot. Chat, why didn't you yell at me fucking vanity again? Chat, it is your job to yell at me the word vanity every time I fill up my inventory because I forget I can put half of these in the vanity slots.
People with the foresight to thwart idiots with very, very, very bad ideas.
It's so
I assume
stupid.
someone had a mining company and was like, you know what we need? Limestone storage.
Well, yeah, so oh, I'm getting attacked. It was a mine or something from what I understand. But like, why are we storing shit in it? Like, why are we storing retirement paperwork in a limestone cave? It's so goofy. Okay.
So it doesn't burn again.
So it doesn't burn again. Ah, yes, the burn.
W Canada.
The fire of 87.
And then the speed, the limiting factor is the speed at which the mineshaft elevator can move.
Yeah.
Determines how many people can retire from the federal government.
Yes.
And the elevator breaks down sometimes, and then nobody can retire.
It's like it's just so stupid. Come on, I'm gonna drown down here. Even though I got anti-drowning shit, I'm gonna drown down here.
I love this now.
Right? Is this? It's such a stupid thing. Fuck you, hand.
It's becoming my new favorite thing.
Like either
I actually am a big fan of analog underground storage.
in my opinion, either you are pro or anti what Musk is doing. If you're pro what Musk is doing, then it's hilarious because, of course, the government has something so inefficient and stupid. If you're anti what Musk is doing, then it's hilarious because something the government has done is thwarting Musk. This is why I think out of everything happening right now, that this is the one event that can unite everyone, is just the stupidity of this
A
goofy
physical
fucking cave.
limitation to their vandalism.
Yeah. All right. Cool, let me go find this chest when I can't grab anything in it. Where is the shimmer? And it's got the lava charm. I need this. I need all of this. Ah! Pig, I need space.
Isn't the shimmer between the jungle and the edge of the map?
Yes. There's the jungle. There's the edge of the map. I am looking in about the right area. And by the way, in between is usually around this area near the edge.
You probably missed it.
Yeah, I know. Get out of here, creepy link
back.
hand. Go back. Oh, wait, go back. I need endurance potions. I can come back for the Ring of Unity. That's a multiplayer thing. I don't really need the rest of these. Actually, hold on real quick. Gravitation potion would get quick stacked.
Leave Abigail behind.
No! Abigail and me are like this.
You have 63 graves to get more.
63 graves. What? Like, I've got to be too low, right? There's no way. You fucking hand, get out of here. There is no way that. You need bloodroot for something, don't you? I can always get more bloodroot, right? I can get more bloodroot. You need bloodroot for some sort of crafting thing. If I'm at lava, I'm too low. I also need a way to get down to hell, though. Granted, I would never use this to reliably
Bloodroot LUL.
I have to come back for all of this. Yeah, you beat up that giant Shelly. Leave me alone. So I jump back in his hand. Is that rabies shot? Oh, God. I'm going to have to go back to base. I don't want to, but I've got to. I'm fucking full. I am having such a hard time doing crap. All right. First of all, quick stack everything you can. Second of all, I'm not using the acorn right now. I love these, but I'm not using them. I'm not using you. You, I might hold on to because you're the sentry summon.
So you know there's an eternity item that requires all the pets, which just sounds awful to get.
Probably.
No. Go back and stand in the Kool-Aid.
No! My inventory is super full and painful. Now I gotta try to empty this guy who I was just filling up haphazardly. I gotta figure out, I gotta start mixing these together so he takes up less space. Some of these potions I don't need. I need the other thing. There's the pig, and then there's like the
Chug the Kool-Aid,
other
it should
pig.
taste good.
I forget what the other pig is. I need the other
Huh,
pig.
I thought we interconnected most of those secret caverns and mines.
I forget what the other pig is. There's like a safe. There's like a... And then there's like the... All right, we're in the middle of an ad break. I'm just now seeing. I'm going to take this opportunity to use the bathroom.
There is a safe, but that's Dragon Guy.
Dragon guy? All right, I'll be right back. Also, I believe you just trying to make a Dragon D's nuts joke. Go screw yourself. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm going to use the bathroom during this. Share, entertain them. Do it. Here's got you.
I wasn't. But now that you mention. Yes, Dragon D's nuts ahuyuk. Is this when we yell at each other to entertain ourselves? Addon chair.
Yo, we got the chair, the best streamer.
Yuan.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Where's its googly eyes? Oh, they got up and walked away.
It's got its eyes closed. Cold In-N-Out fries are the best.
What's the guy that you fight for the dragon at the near end of his little shtick?
If Chair was allowed to play the game on its own, it would be done by now, Kappa.
I almost abused my mod powers. Clearly Five Guys Cajun bag fries are the best.
That's happening? Ow! Oh! Jesus. Leg cramp. What the fuck? I tried to move my leg to sit like fucking cross-legged as I do, and my left leg cramped up. It wasn't a bad one. It was just like the beginning of one.
I assume you're all wrong and based your best in your area.
What's up? I was, but now that you mentioned it, yes, Dragon these nuts. Is this when we yell at each
Workplace
other?
injury, try to expel on that one to OSHA.
I try to sit cross-legged, it hurt. What is this? You can turn coins into damage? You can just make these at the beginning if you got the coins for it.
There's a coin gun, yes.
That seems pretty cool. All right. While I'm here, where's Deviant?
Merchant strat.
What about Merchant? Oh, you're saying that as a strategy for off of... Yeah, okay. Can't get anything from him now. Where is Deviant? Are you Deviant? Saku? Are you Saku the Deviant? $2 gold 85 per summon.
Potion farm time or AFK farm. There was a roguelike called ADOM, and there was a merchant class where you threw money arena to do damage.
Ow. Stop it. I need things from you. I forget what I need, but I need them.
You can also do that in Dwarf
What a
Fortress
dick.
Adventure mode. Sounded like we were about to
I think I'm avoiding my own shot there. I gotta do 50 of these to guarantee a banner, don't I? And by guarantee, I mean that's just when they happen. Because the thing I'm looking for, you can't... It won't drop from him pre-hard mode, right? Ugh. So I want the Ultra Bright. The Ultra Bright needs a night vision. Wait, no, hold on. What am I getting from this dude? The miner shirts and shit. Bro, give me your shirt. I want your pants. Give me your pants. I want your pants. Give me your pants. I just lost a lot of money and I didn't get pants out of it. The humanity.
RNG walks up to a miner and says, "Strip for daddy."
Strip for daddy. Hold on. I put an egg in here, right? I can mix some things. Where is you? Get mixed with the spider egg to become... I'm looking for an egg thing. Where's the egg thing? Magnet flower, mana cloak. Where's the egg thing? Oh, not the pumpkin seed. I thought I had it. Am I stupid? Oh, wait, hold on. A bunch of them are still on me. I always forget this very important part when I come back to base. Take the stuff off and put it in the inventory. That one I might need. This one I should have been using the whole time. Especially talking to guys. I got to put the ginger. Now we'll hold the ginger beer for now. I should put it. There's the egg. I didn't put an egg in. That's for fishing hold. I don't need that anymore. That's for fishing hold. That's kind of for fishing hold. Like, I'm mixing two different sets here, which is causing a problem for sure, but whatever. I'm trying to make the prehistoric. I believe I have living wood sap somewhere. Trying to make the prehistoric. If I go here, yes, I can in fact mix them together right now and make the prehistoric. Sweet. The prehistoric goes in the crystal scorpion, which needs crystal shards, which is a thorium thing. It's not bad. I might be able to get crystal shards, and a black scorpion just from the desert. Who is hitting me? Hey, stop it. Mean. Rude. All right, Piggy. What is the other storage thing? Okay, if I say storage, anything, I should make that at some point, yeah? Not what I'm here for, but I should. What is the other item? Like, I know there's... What is the safe? I need the other thing to put shit in. Sold by merchant after defeating Skeletron. Fuck. My pig is filled. I have filled my piggy. My piggy is almost useless right now. I could mix some of these items together. Quick platinum. Get out of here. I don't care about you. What if I just mix some of these together to take less space? Is this going to help? Probably not. Platinum watch goes into GPS if I mix that with a depth meter. Depth meter. Can I make a depth meter? Crawdad from banners. Okay. I have a radar. I have a watch. Can I make a depth meter? Wrong button. Depth. The answer is no. I cannot make a depth meter. I don't have any of the prerequisite banners. So I got to kill a ton of bats. This is my issue right now. Sucks, but okay. But I also don't need some of these right now. I like them. They're useful, but I don't need them. So I'm going to put them in here to save up on some space.
ZZ, we kill the bat.
Just kill the bat. Fish finder in here. This way it takes up less space. The potions might as well stay. I don't see a reason not to on a bunch of these, because I'm just going to find them out in the field anyways. Get them away real quick. I do like the Star Veil. Bezwar and Adhesive Bandage becomes something. So I might as well do that now. Because that's what the bandage only goes into medicated. Now we've made medicated. Don't have to worry about that. Blindfold. Might as well make the blindfold now. Blindfold goes into the reflective shades when I have a pocket mirror. Pocket mirror is from Medusa and Basilisk.
How do you pop up the GI?
What is GEI? I don't know what that means. Talking about this? Is this GEI, get enough items or something? Middle mouse.
Minecraft term. The recipes menu.
This is middle mouse button. It is from the mod called middle mouse button. Hold on, I forget what it's called. I'm shrimping. Chat, you're letting me shrimp. Recipe browser. And then, like I said, I have it set to middle mouse button. Shows which mod as the
Don't
item.
Google shrimping.
Okay, it won't. Shows which mod adds which recipe. Yeah, I don't care about half of these. Hollow's ring we can make. This ring doesn't do anything. Okay. Summons a black kitty. Life gem. I should probably make one at some point. Never did make the rover drive, and this is one of the ones I thought would be pretty decent. No, that's not the right one. 10 defense for 20 damage, then it breaks and comes back. It is really useful. And then that gets added into the sponge and the Lunic Core vest, both of which are beyond me to use right now. I wonder if I should make one of these shields. Actually, hold on. Before anything else, what am I doing? Yeah, so maybe this is what I was thinking of. Is this is how you make the gem corns? Maybe I saw this and just freaked out in my brain. But I was gonna say is why don't I make the bars? That'll make other things show up better. Because we got a lot of the ores. The crazy thing is I could make a bunch of enchantments right now, and I absolutely should. I need to find where the doodle thing is. I need the shimmer, I need farming, and I need to find where the doodle thing is. Aquaite doesn't go into anything unless it's a bar. So yeah, go be a bar. There you go. Now someone tell me where the doodle is. I need the doodle. As I was saying, I could also try making shields for the extra health. I think that's what you're supposed to do, quite frankly. Mana Bauble goes into a lot of crazy things. Mana Bauble, Tide Stone. Make Soul Stone, Tide Stone, Crystal Arcanite, mixes some things together. Or for that one to work, we need Purified Shards. I don't have any Purified Shards on me. Is there anything here that's truly useful? Gold Aegis is all right. Extra 14 life that comes back pretty fast. With, if you have a warding, a 6 defense Gold Aegis. Like, that's pure defense right there. All the rings are pretty useful. And we're going to need them at some point to make the ring. Which is not bad. All armor pin, all damage, and critical strike chance. It's good for offense. But right now, I don't think there's anything else I'm caring for. Where's armor on this? Right now, my best armor is depth divers. And I don't have enough material to make it. But that is a 7, 12, 13, 20 armor on that alone. Even the similar Tide Hunter, which is for something else, is what, 5, 10? That one's only 14. And the jungle one I can't fully make, I don't think. That one's what? That's the magic damage one. What do? You're just pure defense. Living Wood is the minion set. All right. We're getting to the point where I actually have to specialize and not just have, I have iron. Okay, I don't need the regrowth axe out in the field. It's useful, but down below, I don't need it. I need the 2 summons. This is still true. I don't need you as I now have a new replacement. These I always keep together. All right. Trying to free up as much space as I can. All right. I think that's about the best I can do. Still can't believe I didn't find the shimmer. I feel like the shimmer is 1/3 to 1/2 the way down. Meaning if... Murphy CEO, thank you so much for following.
Thank you so much.
How you doing this fine evening? Which tells me the shimmer should be from here over down to here over. Somewhere in that area right here should be the shimmer. Yeah? I swear if it's like right there.
Have you tried looking in Zon for the shimmer?
No, I'm not going to Zon. That place is weird. You can't trust them. I think I saw a weird blue-haired girl shooting at people and everyone just kind of went with it. They're like, oh, she's unlucky. It's like, no, she's murdering people, you crazy bastards. I'm taking another route in.
Also, there's so much fart gas.
Am I in the breathing mode? I am not. All right, transfer this helmet back up to breathing mode. I'm going to try to aim a bit right as I go down here. The shimmer has a glow, so as long as I'm close to it, I should be fine. Remember how I just got rid of the shovel and now I'm finding nothing but dirt? I'm just saying.
I find it interesting he chooses vertical shafting rather than horizontal caving.
Well, because vertical shafting is easier, and I'm hoping to see the purple glow of it. Horizontal only works if you're at the horizon it is on. Vertical, as long as you're relatively close, you can go by it. Because like I said, you can see the glow. How low am I already? Because it's not that... Why is she still over there? It's not that small a biome. It's a separate thing. I need that flower. While I'm here, let's get the corruption blocks. Stop it spreading, and also, you know, we need corruption blocks. What is this? I already knew what was down there. Why did I get paranoid? Where are you? so it's gonna be over here just to fuck with me. I think there's a way to get something to ping where it is, but I could be remembering that all kinds of wrong. What are you not mining? Mine it! Go. He wasn't jumping, but there was also nothing to mine. What the shit? It's going to be down in the green layer just to fuck with me. I could have sworn it was nearer to the top, but it's not going to be, is it? It's going to be like, why the fuck would you think it's near the top? Obviously, it's down at the bottom near hell. Oh, hold on. Mimic fight. This can drop the thing I need for the Charm of Myths. I think the Life Quartz Mimic can. Hey, buddy. Angry Band of Regeneration. That wasn't it. I needed the other thing.
To know about that, but you should be able to ping the failings.
What? Ping the failings? Oh, because there's fairies there? How do you ping the fairies? So coming up into the desert from below is not really a good idea, I think. Also, I don't think it's going to be in the Crimson. I'm too far over, aren't I? It's going to be there or there now. All right, let's go back down.
Analyzer or something that shows when you're near any rare critters.
Okay, yeah. Hey, look, there's one of them hearts. Can I can't mine into that yet, can I?
Says it can also be as deep as the cavern layers.
It can be as deep as the caverns. Okay. I didn't bring a hammer. Also, I think you need a pwn hammer to even try. Can be at... Fuck. That's not good. I thought it was always semi-shallow. Not like super shallow, but, you know, enough. If it can be as deep as the caverns, I might be completely fucked. But, no. Before I was at lava. So, I have been that deep already. I was just possibly in the wrong area. It can be as deep as the caverns. And that means the green is on the table. That green, it feels too far over. So, we'll go here and dig straight down. Work with me. Abigail, help me. Wait.
I feel like they're just north of the marble cavern.
Over here? All right. It's about the area I was thinking of. I'll go horizontal right now. Because there is a blank area over there. Also, hold on. I got to get this crimson block. I don't know when this sort of stuff's going to decide to start spreading, but we're going to have greatly cut out a lot of its sources when it does. Have I killed one of those before? I don't think I have. Get him, Abigail. Abigail, you got to keep helping. All right, sweet. Where am I? Keep going west. Hey, house. You got anything useful? Where the fuck have you been the whole game? I'm already feeling. Eruption block. What is this? I didn't die here. We are literally already filled. Nonsense. Ow! Stop it. You're interrupting me talking to my pig. Alright. Ocean. Ocean. Hide in the accessories. Hide in the accessories. Statue. I want something that's not going to stack, or at least not often. That way we just get out of the way now. Full bar. Nah, it's gonna end up happening. Get out of here, hand. Trying something. Nah, we would have seen it. I don't think it's that small. Unless I have to go even further up. Fuck you, trap. Stop it, hand. You know, I'm not trying to talk to you right now, pig. I'm trying to see what this minecart is. Nothing. Okay, cool. So it could be to the cavern layers. Is that inclusive of cavern, or is that up to cavern? Because if I'm already hitting, this can spawn bees, right?
Shrug, I closed the wiki. I think it was inclusive.
Okay. That's good enough. Hey, the evil eyeball is finally showing up. I can't deal with you right now. I'm looking for purple goo. So my thought is I'm too low, right? Even inclusive of cavern. Caverns, no. Lower part of the cavern includes where lava spawns. I don't need wood. Oh, I probably don't need hearts either. I definitely don't need chest. We should probably go back and focus on something else. The chance of me hitting this thing, even with a general idea of where it should be, I am suspecting are slim to nil. I don't need another band of regeneration right now. Though we can hit hell. If I get lucky, in hell I can get the hell conch thing, right? The hell conch will allow me to teleport to hell, so I don't even, like, we'll still need an elevator at some point, just for ease of vertical travel, but getting a hell conch wouldn't be bad. Hell, can't these things have hell conches in them? Hold on, you got a hell conch for me? I would love a hell conch. Why is there an aquamarine over there?
I would assume it has other designations for its spawn, like preventing it from being right on top of hell levels.
Yeah. Hold on. Out of the way, pig. Deep staff. All right, I'll have to come back to you.
Look
again.
at all that storage.
Look at it all. I guess this is the caverns that there's lava, because I'm not at hell yet. All right, let's go left. Wait, where is miner mode? Are you miner mode? Is this miner mode? This is miner mode.
If only he kept what potion stacks he needed, he'd have more storage handy.
I don't know what you're talking about. Lies. Lies and slander. Don't trust them, chat. If only I had just farmed the miner dude so I had the miner set. That would help too. Smooth coal for smooth brain individuals. Ah! Get him, Abigail. That slime called me bad names. What is that? Was I hitting another marble biome and then just fucking bounced? Hold on, we're gonna go up a little bit.
Too bad he doesn't have extra chests near base so he could dump and swap outfits and not have to dig through magic storage kappa.
That sounds an awful lot like common sense, and we will have none of that, good sir. What is this? What are you? My fingies are pointing to something. I don't know if they're pointing to anything useful or not. Stop biting me, spiders. Jesus. What are my fingy pointing at? Oh, the rabies shot? Are you pointing at a fucking rabies shot? That's not going to help me. Ah! So on the bright side, this was another marble cave.
I think it's just giving you the finger.
Yeah, I believe it. Abigail, help me. Help me, Abigail. Oh, I activated the trap. There's a jackass. Hello. Don't mind me. I was just confirming you were what I thought you were. And you were. Confirmation confirmed. No worries. There's a shortcut back through here now. I swear, if it's going to be there. It's going to be in there just to fuck with me. Well, what are you doing over there, Ruby Crawl? I wasn't even trying to fuck with you. Go away, salamander. Fuck.
Generates once per world in the underground or cavern layers, and always on the same half of the world as the jungle.
Yep. So yeah, it could be up there. I don't know why I saw green was like, it can't be here. Yeah, so it could be any, basically, from here over, it could be anywhere. Including there, there, there. It's going to be in the square that I haven't looked at. It's going to be in the square. We'll go to hell, but it's going to be in the square I haven't looked at. We'll go to hell so we can say we did, but we know where it is. Abigail, protect me. More corruption blocks. Let's get the corruption. Let's get the corruption while I'm here. If I'm at that background, that's hell, yeah? not cavern anymore. No, that background down there is hell. All right, real quick. We're going to do this because, you know, we can see what's going on.
I believe so.
All right, hold on. Because there's some corruption here. Could be anywhere above me. Hello. Ow, dick.
Quick, put a house down before you go LUL.
What do you mean? I don't have the ability to put a house down. What do you mean
Like
put a
claiming
house
the moon.
Why did I dodge into the lava? You leave me alone, demon. I am looking for a certain structure. I will not take no for an answer. Also, Jesus, this is dense. Where are the buildings? Are there usually buildings down here? Oh, that potion was wasted immediately.
Near the center.
Yep, okay. I was just thinking that. And I was like, because it's underneath the moon, right? It's underneath the moon up top. No! Not now. Okay, thanks for listening,
Clap.
I guess.
63.
What are you talking about? All right. So fine, let's take the potions out that I don't need to be here, I suppose. You know what I don't need? I don't need, I mean, the problem is that they could stack, but you're right. We don't necessarily have them. So anything that's not 30, I will take out of here because it's not even doing me anything. Really shouldn't be there till we have 30 of it. I'm banking that I will have enough to stack, but we don't have enough.
Did you just throw
now.
those all away?
No, I didn't. I was holding shift. Don't you freak me out like that. You're a mean man. There we go.
Why 30?
Oh, we need 30 for two reasons. One, once you have 30,
Stack buff.
yeah, once you have 30, the squirrel will sell them to you. But also, once you have 30, you get the buff permanently because you could just fucking buy them at this rate, and going through 30 when they have an 8-minute duration would take forever. So once you have 30, if you just have them in your piggy bank, you just have that buff. So we have swiftness, we have mining, we have sonar, we have calcium. Like, I don't need sonar right now. We could take that out, but whatever. 30 is a good way to break it up.
In piggy bank, safe, or the other on person storage.
Yeah. The weird magical portal thing. We just got to hell, too. Doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. We found the jungle, one of these. I'm telling you, it's going to be here to fuck with me. It's going to be right there. Or right there. It's not that small. I don't think it could be this far out. I think normally I've seen it is in this band by the ocean. All right, let's go back through the ocean. Is this the one that can breathe the water? Not yet. Now it is. You don't have to be creepy and dark for no reason.
Old One's army has the Betsy dragon, and I think that's where the safe is from.
Betsy? No, the safe, to be fair, it did say that they sell it. We're not at Old One's army yet, though, are we? I still gotta find the damn giant clam. Why didn't
Defender's Forge.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. We still haven't... We initially came over here, ostensibly, for the mini-boss, but it didn't show up while we were over here. We need the thing... I gotta get the rare enemy locator. You were talking about it for the Fae, but that will tell me where the mini-bosses and stuff are, too. Also, I just realized we never went to the right. There's an entire other area over here we just never explored. The Angler's Bowl. Oh, that's not the one. One of these will drown you, but it makes you always wet for the wet purposes. As long as you have a gill potion, you're fine. Where
Help
is...
me, Doc. I've tried nothing, and I'm all out of ideas.
Look, it's very complicated. All right, it's hard to describe it. You wouldn't understand it. Very ooh. Where the hell is this mini boss? Wait. This biome's not generated correctly. There's a separate water thing under this. This doesn't look what I'm used to. Unless the mod maker changed the generation of the map. This is the aquatic area for sure, and the sunken sea, and that is where I am. I'm used to a different layout. I just realized that. Like, this is what it looks like up top, but at some point down below it, it ends up looking like something else. And it didn't generate. I'm used to, like, where's the circle structure? That's usually where I fight the clam whenever I've done this before. There's a giant circle structure that forms in the lower part of this. It didn't form this time, though. Granted, that might have been pre-1.6, or whatever we're in now. So maybe that's what the problem is?
The outer clam shape.
Maybe?
Clamception.
This is still water. There should be, yeah, but there should be another shape. I'm trying not to drain the water. The game is seeing fit to make me drain the water. Now we're just in regular ocean biome? Because the shimmer biome isn't cave desert. The shimmer biome's not that small. I mean, it's kind of small, but it ain't... Hello? It ain't that small. That ain't what I'm looking for. I'm wasting so much time trying to look for this thing. I should have had, like, the Terraria generation mod so you can watch the world generate and then just have an idea. Oh, yeah, it's over there. Why are you such a pain to find? But yeah, no, that thorium thing, that ocean usually generates with bigger open areas. You go down a bit, and there's like a lower third of it.
Send the save off to have someone check for it for you?
No. I'll find it. It's around here somewhere. I'm just unlucky. It is absolutely on brand for RNG strategists to have an idea of how something should work, and when I put it in when I go to put it in practice, it doesn't. This is 100% on brand for me to be lost and confused. It's just the more the big blank areas I clear out, the fucking worse it feels. Like, oh, it's not there either. Where are you? Why does it keep being a cave desert? Is there sand around here? Well, if nothing else, we found more crimson.
Like that one time we tried to fill up that water feature in DF through a slow aquifer, but it wasn't filling up the large room as it should have.
Yeah.
Then you had to block it to make it fill up because it was evaporating too fast.
Okay. I've cut a lot of lines over there. We can go left from here. We got to go into the green area. Look, stylist, you're just probably going to have to die. Like, I'm going to keep it real with you. I don't have a place for you yet. Look at Abigail putting in her work. Good job, Abigail. All right, I stopped last time I got to the green area, but it could have been in the green area. I don't know why I got a hair across my ass and didn't think that it could be here. Get the blink root. I mean, hell, I still haven't found the fungal biome. I just thought of that. I usually do a lot of early grinding in the fungal biome, and I haven't found one. Now, usually there's one more closer to the middle. Admittedly, that's not where I've been, is I haven't gone deep in the middle of the map. But to have not found a single one's kind of odd, I think. Hey, I think we finally, and I mean finally, found a Hermes boot. There you go. Just deposit all. Did we like find every other biome sort of boot, but not Hermes before? Okay, that's where I was earlier, was to the right. I'm not going to go over there. We're going to go down to the left. We're going to go down
all that space, Garsh.
Gorsh. Yeah, that makes sense. She thought she was styling, but she wasn't. Is it the stylist that likes being out at the beach, or is it the party girl? It might be both. Like, you can see in the mini-map how much I'm revealing. So it's just, it's crazy. Hold on. Don't mind me. Just making sure that you never spread. It's not what I was here for, but I'm gonna do it. Abigail, protect my back. See, who says Abigail's a bad summon? You're bad people if you don't like Abigail. The fact that we're at the end of the green and I don't see it. What the fuck? Where? It is one of the reasons why the Starfall sword would be good. Just shoot it everywhere. I could reveal with the Adventure Torch, which, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love the Adventure Torch. But at least I could confirm with the little streaks that they're like
Don't
where I've
forget,
seen.
you need to use Lantern now that you're out of the glowing green
Yeah,
zone.
that's what I was just talking about. Is the one thing would make this part way easier. What is that flower? Glow tulip. That's from Core Keeper, yeah? Glow tulip is in Core Keeper? I was just going to say, though, the other one makes it easier to see, at least on the border, where you've been. Because if you don't see that square of revelation, you don't know where you've been. Because, like, it looks like nothing is here, but if you follow this line, that means I revealed this. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of these...
You're gonna need some of that obsidian, too.
I mean, you're not wrong. Was there water up here? Oh, yeah. You're right. I see it. You right. Fine. We'll go obsidian farming. Abigail, protect me.
Didn't you want to go back for that chest on the right?
Probably. Hold on. I'm getting my obsidian on. We need this for the skull and a bunch of other items. Only obsidian farming was that easy in Dwarf Fortress. Ah! The lava, it ate me. And there was nothing I could do. You all saw. It ate me and there was no way to resist.
64.
It's deadly temptations. Am I on 64? Okay. I really do just need to... What do you do?
Nintendo 64 deaths.
Yeah, Nintendo. All right. I need to program that fucking death button at some point. But we have a lot of obsidian, so I should be able to make a skull. I can make a head mirror. That is unrelated to this. It's more for something else. The ancient fossil. I knew there was another mining item. I knew it. I forgot about the
Nintendo
ancient
patented
fossil.
falling in lava in Super Mario. You're in big trouble, mister.
I can't believe I forgot about the ancient fossil after all this time.
Praise Helix.
Praise Helix indeed. The fossil and these other things becomes this powder that's really good, and it helps you a lot when you're underground. Yeah, now we have 2 mining things. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. All right, hold on. Mining. Anything. Is this the right thing to have typed in? Okay, is there anything else I'm missing? Spelunker Amulet, which I don't have anything of. Sunset, we know about those. And the Hand of Creation, which requires the thing we just had anyways. I'm trying to get to the Miner Enchantment. I'm nowhere close to Mornite. And Mining Pants requires the banner. Because he don't want to give a shit. Sand will give you extra sand. I should probably make that. I'm not going to take it with me, but I should have that made, yeah? No! No, I'm not here. Why did I think that was going to help? Joke's on you, I'm going to drown myself. Oh, I should have brought that fish thing. Go down way farther. Yep, that's what I thought. Stop bothering me, Ooh. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? We're going to find out that in Calamity or Thorium or whatever, they made it so it doesn't show up and it shows up after you've done something. It's going to be like we can go even further out. There is another area to keep going down. It's going to be like I can't think of the word right now. Meteor. Leave me alone, water. Also, where is this boss? I've barely put in any real effort to find him, and I haven't. Where are you? I'm telling you, this biome is a lot smaller than it's supposed to be. It's probably because I did Thorium and Calamity. We'll find out later how badly this has fucked me. But this is the biome he should still spawn in. Even if I've messed up everything else, he should still spawn. Am I drowning? Nah, I think we're good. Well, in my speed run through the biome, I didn't see him spawn again. Crazy. Do I not have the mining hat on? Because that was real dark for a second there. Nope. Problem. I'm not over enough. Fuck it, I guess. Gotta go over till the screen kind of stops moving. Yeah, see, I'm not at the edge of the map yet. Though, to be fair, I'm close enough. If it's in that little range, I'm never... something's glitched anyways. Go down from here. It exists somewhere, I don't know. Like, I kind of want to put that over here instead so I can just do this repeatedly. Hello, jellyfish. Where are you? It's going to be further east. The problem's going to be that I've applied the incorrect fucking shit, and it's going to be way further to the east. The fact that I've seen it a couple times this far to the edge is going to be woefully incorrect, and it's going to be way to my east. That's going to be what the problem is that I'm like completely misunderstood something. No chests in this building? What a boring building. Oh, it generated down here? All right, I'll take it. It's kind of weird, but I'll take it. Did I empty the pig last time? I didn't, did I? I did not. Hey, I need your pants. Give me your pants, please. He didn't give me pants. What a dick. Also, because I am here. All right. Yep, he still hasn't shown up. I am finding every house known to man, but I cannot find the purple thing. That is a far bigger area. Hey, Fairy. Help me, Fairy. Help me, Tom Cruise. Hold on. Crimson and another house. Please don't tell me the house is there, Fairy. I know. Don't waste your, hey, here's where shit is on that house. I'm aware. Don't tell me about this fucking house. Are you wanting me to follow you? What are you doing, Fairy? What? What? I don't want to go that way. It's not over there.
Tom Cruise cannot help you. He can't rev up. He's always on cruise.
He's always on cruise. The ocean water chest shit was down here. All right, thanks. I guess. Cool. Why was the water chest over here? It had no right to be over here. And that is the edge of the map. So I am too far over. I don't think it's that small. But we are in the wrong area. I have made so many lines through the same area. That would be too small. Why are you lit up weird? You're not. It's just a glitch on my map. Okay. Because there's a gilded... Okay, I'm coming, weird golden bat. I don't know why there's a gilded bat, but I will kill you. I'm coming for you. Come on. Cool. We good? I think I'm a little too far west now. But again, I'm too far over. It's got to be in this line then. There's no way. This is way too far over. We'll dig down and check again, but I am too far west.
Another mod I used that I doubt you have on, but might have a similar item. Item magnet.
And what would this do for me? Who's over there? Why are you glowing? Is that like a mimic? What keeps glowing at the edge of the screen and disappearing? Oh, it's the fucking jellyfish crap. Fuck you, jellyfish. Another house.
Lets you collect stuff from further away, like the bosses that die below ground / deep in the terrain.
How am I finding another gilded bat? I killed a gilded bat and got a piranha banner. Okay. That would be kind of useful. You know what it wouldn't be, though? The shimmer. A shimmer! I swear, I'm going to take the thing from Doctor Who and just make it be a soundbite. Shimmer! Where are you? I'll go down. I'll do it.
Nanba could cook that.
I don't need a pressure plate. I don't need a door either. We're going to have to go back up top and go down through the crimson. That's just got to be what it is. I'm just too far to the left. My estimations is based upon where the space would be on like a normal map, not on whatever we got going on here. I don't need more marine kelp seeds right now. I got so many back at base. This has got to be it. I've just got to be way too far over. I don't care. Oh, I found a dead man's chest. That is the one I like. Okay, I don't need you. I want you. Get rid of that. You're cool. Don't need gel. Throw out another dynamite. Ultra bright torch is used for stuff. So I need that. Yeah, these are like really useful. Silt goes into ancient fossil. I've already made that. I don't need silt right now. Go away. Quick stack. Loot all. Throw away. Mine this. Can't
Vanity
mine it.
slots.
Ah, you're right. No, not the hand.
There's still a potion inside.
Was there? Okay, that would explain why I couldn't mine it. All right. Oh, yeah. Shit, that's an important one, too. That's the one that lets you do the thing I keep wanting to do where I can leave and come back. I can't pick that up because it's a trap chest. I could normally pick up trap chests, but it's not a regular chest, so it won't stack.
RNG, you've never played World of Warcraft, right?
Where did you come up with that from? Yes, I played World of Warcraft. I played up until one of the patches shortly, or I say shortly, one of the patches after Wrath of the Lich King. I used to play a Death Knight. And then one of their updates where they nerfed...
Too bad it's such a good game, you are missing out.
One of the updates they did, they decided to nerf Undead Death Knights, and they completely destroyed my ability to tank. So I don't play anymore.
He was the #1 in his apartment complex, which equals the world to Alonians.
I was #1. Prior to the patch... Okay. Prior to the patch, I was able to be the main tank in 25 mans. And after the patch, I couldn't main tank 5s. So I stopped playing.
Oh, like in Kata?
Yeah, no, I didn't even get to Cataclysm. Where they ruined the map, I never got to Cataclysm. It was one of the patches between them. What it was is that Undead Death Knights did too much DPS in the PvP arenas. You know, the WoW competitive scene.
You probably got random crap in Piggy.
You're not wrong. I also have a few more vanities I can fill. Get out of here. You're so mean, hand. All right, what do you got, Piggy? I don't need a depth chest. I don't need to recall potions.
Can grow wood.
Can grow wood, you're not wrong. Where's the wood? Right. And I don't want this chest, but I will mine it so I don't get confused later. Get out of here, hand. Also, I need to put that back. I'm in the wrong set again. Not you, don't care. All right, where am I? I'm about to hit hell again, so I've missed it. Wherever it is, it's not here. We'll go back to hell, though. It exists, chat. I swears. Jam Gamer 76, thank you so much for following. How you doing this evening?
Thank you so much.
Be prepared to be entertained as you watch a man constantly dig downwards, screaming, "Where is it?"
Is this Shimmer in the room with us? Oh, so did you do Uldur or Trial of the Crusader?
I don't know. I need you to understand like how long ago it was that Wrath of the Lich King existed, and then somewhere before Calamity, and that I stopped playing in the middle of that. I don't know. I don't remember any of the words. My home place was fucking Dalaran. I walked off of it a bunch.
I played 2. That was my college day.
Yeah.
Hope your day gets better, JMG.
One of my 2 jobs was, hey, look,
Sorry
it's
to
on the
hear,
surface.
but you might be done now.
One of my 2 profession things was dead. One of my 2 professions was engineering, because everyone fucking was like, engineering's pointless. And then
Also, how
I would
quickly
use
RNG
it.
forgets things. You've been in here for Dwarf Fortress LUL.
I fucking deposit all. Lock onto you. All right, Piggy. Hold shift. Well, if nothing else, somewhere in there we got more amber. I didn't need that glow stick. That glow stick was for losers. Deposit all. We are filled. That's not good. Well, I can use some Demonite for an upgrade, or I can just make another storage unit. Does this mean I can access it wherever I want?
I'm the one oddball who never really played WoW.
I need this. Wait, no, not that. Remote connection thingy, right? Wait, what? Right-click storage heart to store location. Use item to access your storage. So this is... need a locator. This needs meteorite bars. I'm so close to being able to access this at range. Okay. Okay, I can just be screwed then. X for components like crafting access. I don't understand what this does then. Remote access of a storage heart. The locator. I need meteor. Okay, I can't do this then. Whoa! All right, where is regular storage then? We don't need to upgrade. Why would we do that? Let's just make millions more of this fucking chest. All right. Deposit all. At some point, this will be sorted. And the sort is in the room with us. I need these potions back out. Because they need to be in the buff potion chest. This is not the buff potion chest. This is. Any of you at 30? Night Owl's close. Can I just make 7 Night Owl potions? You need water, and I need 7 of these. There you go. Now I can see down in the caves a little better. I thought that was Night Owl for a second. Okay. Cool. And Piggy has been mostly emptied. Cool, cool. Piggy, go away for now. Also, I have aqua potions on me. And a marine block. Okay? We good? Good. No, we're not good. I got opals. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go down again. We're going to
Empty
go down
ammo.
to the right of that crimson entrance. Right here, I'm going to go down. I would think that the corruption crimson would prevent...
Secondary accessories.
Huh? Oh, fuck, you're right. I would presume that the crimson would prevent the other stuff from generating. But what do I know? Just making me fucking fish all the way through. All right, we good?
I believe so, without the other mod that makes it bigger.
Yes. I think this is as big a world as I can make. Tried to make it as big as I can make. We had to fit in all the mods. Well, then I better get underground before this evil presence watching me decides to come down for a lookie. For a closer look. I forgot to bring the shovel again. Let's go. Can I breathe underwater? Yes, okay. We just gotta go. So the fact that I hit these and I hit so many of them means that this is where I'm going to come to make the souls. I thought, like, we had a different one that was a bit easy to reach, but that is clearly the easier option. Because now we just have a straight hole down to it. Hold on. Reveal, 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 reveal. Dig a little, dig a little. Okay. Again, it isn't even so much about the revealing. It's making sure that there's a mark on the map so I can see, hey, it is not in this rectangle. All right. Do-do-do. I'm like drawing and filling in the area using the minimap only. I can't highlight where the fucking the minimap is. All right, good. Shouldn't be this hard to find the shimmer. Trying to switch. There we go. Cool. More blue slime. Uh-huh. How you doing, by the way, Yevon7? Yevonson, my bad. What I'm probably going to do is the guys that we have in the cavern spawn right below base, we're going to move their spawn over to wherever the shimmer is so we don't have to deal with this nonsense again. You know, presuming we ever find it and it exists. And it's not just a myth.
Nice gem tree.
Yeah, that is a nice gem tree. It wouldn't be in that small a thing. We would have seen it. I just don't have that square lit up from the other side. Just shim for me. It's Arnold, Arnold, Arnold Shimmer. Without it, life would be much grimmer. I don't think I have to. Oh, get out of here, golem thing. It's kind of unnecessary, but there you go. I think we just found it. Oh my God. Where have you been the whole time? Oh no, what are you doing? Stop! Stop, you piece of shit! Please tell me I can mine this. Oh, thank God. No, the water's fucking up. I need access to the aether. You stupid bastard. I need to drain the water. Where were we, by the way? I was so close earlier. I was so close. I just missed the dome. And there's a tunnel here that leads to it. I was right here. I was literally right here. If I had just come down on the right side over here, I would have seen this. Oh my fucking Lord. All right, did we drain the water? Is the water gone? No, because that water's still there. Oh my God. All right, I need to put up like blocks of safety to stop anything trying to get rid of the aether from me. Don't care.
If it makes you feel any better, you need it to moisten harden it anyway for other things.
Yeah, I know, but like I really risked a bunch of water coming down here and like destroying all of it. I mined some of it, didn't I? Where's what I mined? Didn't I mine it? Thought I mined it. Oh, there, a Thorium block. Did we need it? I don't think we needed that for a damn thing. It makes brick. All right. Get him, Abigail. What? What did I do? Shimmer an item into another item. What item? Where did I shimmer? Where? I'm dying to bats. I didn't shimmer a damn thing. Arcane Heart of Stone? What the fuck? Okay. No, 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 no! Hey, I found a house.
Lou.
I gotta go back. So, all right. So I hit this the first time instead of gone too far, but I was kind of wrong. It was a little bit, and that's in that rectangle I made. I just needed to check the right side of the rectangle. I must go up.
RNGSTR 1 smug RNGSTR 1 sad RNGSTR 1 Aring sleep define.
No. As a side thing, I'm going to connect this to over there, so if any water comes in, it's guaranteed to drain off the side. Get out of here. How am I supposed to get this arcane heart of... Oh my god. Stop. All right, I got him this time.
Don't burn it.
And this time I go into a building with stuff. Actually, how did that happen? You just reminded me. Yeah, I kept setting everything on fire when we were doing it way back when with TikToks. How was everything burning, but now nothing burns? What mod did we have that did that? That was kind of funny, not gonna lie.
It was a mod.
Thank you. Thank you all, oh great source of knowledge. All right. Did I... Pickle nose. Did I get rid of that recall potion? That potion that I said, this is the thing I need to do the stuff I want to do. I am not a smart man. Okay. We got to leave real quick. I'm not using him. I'm trying to put you back in my inventory. One, two, three. And you guys are going to lose your crystal.
Terraria overhaul the mod.
Ah, okay. I don't know what it... I don't remember what all it did or what it would do now. I think it's probably a bit too late to install that one. Please die. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, we got our purple slime banner. Come on. Why are you lit up there but not down here? Yeah, physics.
Yeah, don't know if it's been updated, but your torches would burn your house if they weren't insulated.
That tower came straight down to where it needed to be. That's pretty useful. It's just a pain. I got to go through the crimson.
Didn't you also get a piranha banner?
Maybe. Wouldn't you like to know? That is wholly unimportant right now.
From the gold bat.
Oh, yes. This did happen. You have uttered the words.
OMG, I look away for 20 seconds. You found the glimmer and cleared your inventory and not died again.
Yay! I did the not dying. Ooh. Hello?
Galbot, the Pokemon.
Now,
That's okay. That seems about his attention span. Too chew LUL.
Who was up here in the water? He's gone. Someone was like tied up in the water when I went down. Shit. Well, whoever they were, hopefully they weren't important. And I took that minecart. I was so close for that minecart. All right. Fuck you. One house. Two house. Work with me, game. Three house. Pylon. Stop it.
He also keeps demonstrating what happens when you fall into the shimmer, like his display of how lava works.
You don't know. Nerdy slime, cool slime.
Very informative.
Let's get the water out of here.
What an informative gentleman.
I am. I am here to educate you. Ow!
So what does the shimmer do anyway? Beside make RNG go mad?
Actually, it's a lot of things. So the shimmer was introduced in 1.6. How do I word this correctly? So we got accessories, right? And then he put in
Time
the thing
to shimmer your
that
NPCs.
that you can
Disassembly
use.
of some stuff changes stuff.
Hold on. That you can use the Tinkerer's thing to mix accessories together. Well, the shimmer can deconstruct things, and it can turn some things into better, stronger things. So for a lot of items, we now have 3 different crafting areas. We have 4 different things. We have crafting, tinkering as a step, the souls that we make at the demon altars and stuff as a step, and we have things that we need the shimmer for as a step. Also, a lot of our hearts and stuff for mana, we can quickly turn into special one-time items that will give us more regen. There's a bunch of crazy shit you can do at the shimmer. I can't leave yet. Fuck you, I can't. Hold on. Ocean. 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 Home. Save and exit. I'm just trying to get the NPCs to update where they need to be. Strat at chat's quarantine. Dicks. Hurry up. What makes you update? You need to leave. All right. Whose home did I put over there? It was cool and nerdy. I'll put you over there manually myself if you don't go. I'll do it. I'll do it, you sumbitch. Quick question. We're cool and nerdy now. What do you mean no net? Oh, there. No, where's my net? I have a golden net. No, it's over here. Somewhere. There you are. Is that the cool slime? I guess you can't catch those ones. Well, then we have a problem. This means I do have to wait for them to show up over there. And they're going to take their sweet fucking time. One selection to get the vines, but the vines are truly worthless. So, as an example, I don't remember all the things. I may need some assistance, or we may need to look it up. But I do know. What's the heart thing called? There's like the star. You're messing with me, game. Not a fallen star. We need the mana star. All right, I'll just make the damn thing. I don't know why you're being weird. I am forgetting how to craft everything now. The blue star that gives you mana, called a mana crystal. Let me guess. The other one's a life crystal. Why did you say I didn't have one earlier? Anyone down there yet? Fine, I'll go manually. Fuck you. This should not be this hard. The real thing is I need to find a way to quickly come up this hole, because along the hole were some of the demon altars, which means we can use this teleporter to quickly make a bunch of items. If I can you know, slipstream the route to the demon altar. This right here is why I need the slime. If I was a slime, I would have been at the bottom. I would have slammed into the ground at speed. Is there a vertical hoik? Yeah. Hoik can vertical and horizontal. You know how long it would take for me to make this fucking not Vader be a vertical hoik? Hello, fairies. Oh, I literally fell for it. No! 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 I knew what it was. I saw Lost Girl in my head. It was, oh, I gotta kill that thing because she drops the item, and I walked over like a fucking jackass. I knew what it was. Get out of here, Pat. This is why I need Abigail. Abigail would have protected me. Again. I knew who and what that was, and I still fell for it. That's the thing that gets me. All right, so life crystal. Yeet. Get out of here, you piece of shit. That is now the vital crystal. Permanently boost life regen. Boom. Mana crystal. No! 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 I'm an intelligent person. Mana crystal. I don't remember half the other stuff. But I do know that if we get an advanced item now that we can deconstruct it, which means if we're smart about it, we can get some items early. Why are they not moving in? Why are you taking your sweet time? All right, hold on. Shimmer. What the hell is that? Why does my nose keep tickling? All right, cobalt ore can become aerolite ore. Flying carpet can become the amber hook. I don't know why that would be a good idea. Starfish becomes a crystal. Sand, monolith. You can change a bed. Something becomes something else. Thing I can't touch becomes something else. Navy plate becomes cinder plate. That's interesting. Cleansing jelly or life jelly becomes cleansing. And presumably you could switch them back and forth. Anything I have right now besides what I've already thrown in. Navy stone becomes euphoric sand. Sandstorm in a bottle becomes the flying carpet. That's interesting. I don't think I have a flying carpet right now. Laudanum becomes Heart of Darkness. Depth Charm becomes Iron Boots. So Depth Charm becomes Iron Boots. Iron Boots becomes Anoikit Plating. Anoikit Plating becomes Depth Charm. So if you got enough of those things, you can just keep switching them around to get whatever you need. Stress pills become laudanum. Laudanum becomes stress pills. All the jellies become the other jellies. I don't think I have any of the jellies right now. Amber hook becomes sandstorm. Emblems get switched. Abyssal treasure becomes sulfuric treasure. I don't have any of those right now. Cleansing jelly becomes vital, and vital becomes jelly. I think I have cleansing right now. All right, that's off the Calamity Shimmer. Where is regular Shimmer? Or no, that was regular Shimmer. No, I'm on Calamity mod. Where is regular Shimmer? Terraria Shimmer. Thank you. Bezwar becomes adhesive. Bewitching becomes alchemy. Amber becomes amber bunny. Stone block, blah, 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 blah. Jungle becomes ancient cobalt. Gold becomes ancient. Iron becomes... Okay. That's... So, if nothing else, if we have a set off of the ancient for enchantments, we can make those now. Instead of having to find them in the world, we can just... Wasn't there a gold guy down here? Where'd he go? Get out of here. I think I made it too easy for him to get up here. There you go. Not a problem anymore. I'm trying to think of what I can make, what I can do. Question. Ancient. Ancient cobalt. Oh, yeah. Okay. Jesus. Abigail, you're looking at the wrong one. I appreciate the thought, but you're looking at the wrong one. Get him, Abigail. Oh, God. Ambrosia becomes black current. Ambrosia becomes a lot of things. All right, hold on. Shadow becomes ancient. We need that for shit. Ambrosia becomes black Huron. Ambrosia becomes blood orange. How do you make ambrosia? Shimmer becomes blue. Some of the crates can be upgraded. I think you can't do that till hard mode. Pumpkins become cactus. Cactus becomes pumpkin. Herb becomes worms. Worm becomes herbs. Campfire becomes aether campfire. I don't think is different. I think all the campfires are the same, so I don't care about the aether one. As cool as that is. Chest. Wood becomes dynasty wood. Neat. How do I get the other thing? I've already made the fisher's thing, but we can turn one into the others. What am I stuck on? Angler becomes high test fishing line. Yep, we've already been through that. I'm doing this real fast, chat. Give me a sec. Lava charm can become a... Okay. We can buckets. Lava can become magma. Magma become lava. Okay. I'm following that. Aegis fruit becomes life fruit. I don't think I have an Aegis fruit. Arcane goes back to that. Lava charm becomes magma. Yep, I'm aware of that. Nazar. Mining shirt become pants and vice versa. We need them to begin with, though. Jungle grass becomes mushroom seeds. Megaphone. A bunch of those get switched around. Flying carpet. We already know about that. Galaxy pearl. Am I looking at the right side? Hold on. Input. I'm looking at it backwards. Fuck. No wonder none of this made sense. Are you shitting me? On the Calamity mod, it goes ingredients, result, ingredients, result. On the regular wiki, it goes ingredients, result, ingredients. It's backwards. I like vital jelly. We have cleansing. All right, we're gonna use this to make a bunch of our items right now. I'm tracking the idea. I need to get a fruit though. But there's a lot of stuff that happened when I wasn't looking. No, it'd work if they were. Oh, they did show up. Where did that happen? I was here. Kick ass. Let's go. It's time to do shit, chat. With happiness removal mod? No. What is the happiness removal mod? I am not aware of it, and I was not playing with it. Oh, I have a cave bat banner. We needed that for something. The depth meter. I needed this to make the depth meter. All right. With the depth meter, I can combine a bunch of these items. Depth meter. The depth meter becomes part of the GPS. Ta-da! Which means we can now just have the GPS in the stupid pig. It only takes up one slot, not three. Where did the pig go? I used that twice, didn't I? Piggy. Hello, piggy. Now things are getting added. Now we're doing it. Lumberman gives fruit. Yes, you're right. I can grab fruit from the thing, but I might as well keep remembering to ask the Lumberman for his wood. Thank you, Lumberman. Oh, Lumberman. I think that stone block's fucking me over. Well, I wanted to catch the bunny. Okay. I'm sorry that you had to die, bunny, because of my drinking problem. I tried to save the bunny and I just consumed liquid. No! No! Why? Why do I keep charging in the battle? I'll get this eventually, chat. Oh, yeah, sorry. I've unsilenced you. I forgot all about that. I have given you the power of speech. Use it wisely.
But I still hear voices in my head, LUL.
All right, lemons. Becomes
Beneath the
ambrosia.
one.
Permanently increase mining and building speed. There we go.
You really should make an escape tunnel under the ether.
Wombat skill is probably one of the best call mods.
Wombat skill? What? What's wombat? All right. I've been putting a bunch of charms in here, namely lava charms. Lava charms
Mortal Wombat?
can be turned into
Wombat
a magma
these nuts.
stone, but the magma stone's not
Wombat's
part of this.
general improvements.
An obsidian skull's made out of furnace with obsidian. Well, I mined obsidian. Why did I not see obsidian skull? Or did I? There you go. We made the obsidian skull. Which means we can now
It's a
make the
patcher
magma
for some
skull.
things to be slightly different.
Magma skull upgrades when we get the obsidian rose. How do I get the obsidian rose? Jungle rose, obsidian, and hellstone. Okay. Put that back in.
Wombat's general improvements. It's a mod that adds some quality of life keybinds and stuff, one of which being a button to use your recall potions or mirror without having to be holding them.
Oh, that's neat. That is kind of neat. Hold on. We're going to make the super jelly now because I've grabbed 3 cleansing jelly. And with 3 cleansing jelly combined, I will turn this into 1 super jelly. You know what I could do? I could just put like a little block right here so I don't charge off like an idiot. There you go. Shit. No! Get out of here. Turning invisible? What's happening here? Alright. We got the vital. That lady's back. Throw the vital in. We got the life. Now we got all three. Wait, hold on. I'm being hit by a heart. Where is she? Where are you, bitch? Fuck! There's a thing that only she drops. I have to grind her. If nothing else, we've seen her spawn here multiple times, so this is a good place to find her. I got the 3 jellies. Let's go back and turn this into super jelly. Because basically what, if nothing else, why? If nothing else, what the shimmer allows us to do is items that are of a similar tier that mix together, you can use one to make the others. And so now that we've done that, we can start exchanging a bunch of these items around that we have for the ones we don't have, and then just completing shit. Why are you lying to me? It's not called jelly? What is it called? It's called like Supreme something? Don't make me go back and look at what it's called. You're so mean. Jelly. Gelatin. Shut up. Why can I not make the gelatin? You can't do gelatin till hard mode. All right. If nothing else, we're ready. We're ready for the gelatin. No, they don't. So they only need to like barely like each other. They only need to barely like each other to sell portals. And they don't have to like each other for the portals to work. So it's not that big of a deal. All right. Trying to figure out what else we can mix right now. Because there's a lot we can start mixing now. Like 2 magma locket might become the nightshade flower. Warding band of regeneration. Lock you in real quick. Does the warding band of regeneration become the other item? Like, there's a massive list, but it's annoying to use. That's a no. That one was semi-intentional. You're right. I should make a much shorter route instead of coming all the way down here. Even though we have a relatively quick way back up, that fall is a bit long and obnoxious. Where's this is? Now we're digging. I don't remember how big the space we need is.
Home button.
What about the home button? Like, why can't I double jump? Because I just got rid of it.
Some of that QOL stuff is in.
Get out of here. When did I kill 50 black slimes? I haven't even seen one. All right. Well, that one wasn't one of them. Kind of the goofy problem is that it does so much that I don't know what all it can do. Grab the thing, obviously. All right, give me a sec, chat. Inputs are on the left.
To know if the flares are special. The arrows are.
Angel statue becomes an Aether monolith. Does that help me? What is an Aether monolith? You just change the background colors, I think. I think that's just to change the background colors. I'm gonna ignore that for now. I'm not upgrading any of my things. Vitamins becomes armor polish and vice versa. I don't have to... All the way around. And vice versa. I don't have to worry about that. Blindfold becomes pocket mirror. Do I have 2 blindfolds? I have 1 blindfold. Question, can I make another blindfold? How did I make this blindfold? I need 10 of this. I will do that. That's a blindfold. We have a blindfold. We're going to turn this into a pocket mirror, and then we're going to mix them together. Ha ha ha! Hey ho! There's a lot of jewel animals around here. So
Herb bag into can of worms.
The blindfold means you can't get the darkness debuff. The pocket mirror means you can't get the petrification debuff. Together, you can make the reflective shades. That makes you immune to both. Boom. All right, we got that now. What is another one of these accessories that makes you immune to shit, and can we start mixing them together? Nature's Gift, I think, converts into something. We got 3 of them, so I should probably bring that over. Arcane Lava Charm. We've already mixed in to the Molten Charm. I don't think we need another one right now except for Lava Waders. We need Lava Waders for the Terror Spock boots. So actually, maybe I should pay attention to this. Water Walking Boots and a Molten Charm. Molten Charm is what we already made. And an Obsidian Rose. Okay, question. Can I Obsidian Rose? I don't think so. No.
Living Wood Wand into Finch Staff.
I don't need a Finch Staff right now, though. I probably need it for an enchantment or a soul. You're not wrong, and I do have to get on those. But that's
Spear to Trident.
That's not a thing I'm worried about right now. I'm trying to like actually make the items and bring them up. Trifold Map, the Fast Clock. I don't have either. Like the accessories that make you immune, things like that. Like whatever I can mix around. Water bucket to a lava bucket's neat, but I don't have the unlimited version, so it doesn't matter. Bottomless water becomes shimmer, but I don't think you can do that till after hard mode. Bricks, bricks, bricks. We can make pearl wood right now. Pearl wood is hard mode wood, right? Can I make pearl wood right now? Can I choose hard mode? What do you mean no wood? Give me the wood. I have wood. Wood becomes you, doesn't it? No, pearl wood gets downgraded to wood. No, I take that back. Wood probably just becomes you wood or something crazy. Well, we have to bring it to C. Yeah, but I misread it. It wasn't that wood becomes pearl. It was that pearl becomes wood. Would have been neat. That's not what happens. Is that more crimson shit? All right, what happens to wood when you throw it in? No, no. Hey, look, this worked.
Extra buckets, good sir. Peddlers ought into peddler's bag.
What? Peddlers what? I'll look at what you typed in a second. Hold on. Wood becomes dirt?
Hat asterisk. Gotta murder traveling merchants for that, no?
Wood became dirt. That was useless.
Yes, gotta murderize the peddler for his hat.
Peddler's hat in the peddler's bag. Like the traveling dude? Or do you mean someone else? And do I have to kill him a certain way?
Shimmy arrows drift upward.
All right, hold on. You're saying a bunch of shit here. Peddler's hat and a peddler's bag.
It increases the variety of items he sells.
Okay, that is a good one to have. We're talking about the traveling merchant, yes? So how do I get his hat? Do I just kill him?
If you got a golden worm, gummy worm perm helps fishing by 3. Kill
Good.
him, yes.
Hold on. Okay, that is good. This is good to know. All right, you... How do I kill him? Oh, no. He just has to die, doesn't he? It's not I kill him. It's he has to die. All right, I'll go throw him in lava or something.
Lava darts.
Lava darts.
There's a sword that kills NPCs.
Can I just put him in regular lava? I can't make lava darts. Probably because I don't have lava. Also, that's not a thing. All right, maybe I'm typing the word in wrong. Lava dart?
Lava, comma, darts.
It's just not a thing. You can say comma all you want. It's not a thing. Drill dot coral phase, ichor, tether, flare, crystal, cursed. There is no lava dart. I feel like I'm misunderstanding, so you're about to be like, no, moron. Are you saying like lava or darts will do it?
Any traps.
I do have traps. I just don't have any mechanism for them yet. How do you even shoot the dart? I need him to die, but he won't. He won't die.
Rotten egg from Halloweeny.
Ooh, that I got. No, I don't. I don't have rotten eggs. I thought I did. I can make them, though. All right, you go in this corner. Why can't I put him down? Bro, exist. He knows what I'm trying to do. Exist, dude. There you go.
Put him in a mob spawning room or something.
Oh, we got it. You said I needed the golden
Wait,
worm?
how'd you do it? I missed it.
It was the rotten eggs. We made it. There we go. That did something to that bunny. All right. We got that. You said I need a golden worm. Can I make a golden worm? I feel like that would make this easier. I need 100 gold dust and a worm. Gold dust is sold by merchant in hard mode, so I cannot make the golden worm yet. I feel like there's maybe like 1 or 2 more buffs. I haven't found any of the books yet. Aren't there a bunch of books? You can make a book, but I don't think I have the book to make the book. Like there's a book that makes the NPC stronger. Control F. Book. Tome.
Pink pearl into galaxy pearl for a small luck buff.
Yes. Okay. I did see that earlier. I read it backwards.
Combat manual.
That's from fishing.
Pink pearl. I don't have a pink pearl. Apparently. Nor do I have the capability of making it. The pink pearl will have to wait. What about fishing? Also, I should make the damn flying carpet because I don't have one. Combat manual. That's from fishing. What's from fishing? No. There's like 4 or 5 combat manuals. You know that, right? Oh, I'm looking at the Calamity one. No wonder it's not working. A spell tome becomes Advanced Combat Techniques Volume 2.
Didn't know that I don't make my NPCs fight.
I don't either, but I like it when they
You
can do
get
shit.
Volume 2 by shimmering a spell tome.
Yep. All right. So now I got to figure out how to get a spell tome. Can I make one? Purchase from the wizard? Wizard's not till hard mode, is he?
Lava bucket is honey bucket and not the
Yeah.
poop.
Yeah, you can lava in the honey in the water, water in the honey.
I prefer letting my NPCs die.
All right.
It's hard mode, yes.
We can't do that one yet. Flying carpet was off of sand bottle? Violent sandstorm in a bottle became something?
Have you killed the traveling trader yet?
Yes.
I think the pearl is the last permanent upgrade you can do before hard mode.
Okay.
Rope.
We got him
Ferris.
out of the way though, so that's good. I'm glad we were able to swing an early pocket mirror. I say early, but we could turn any of the gems into any of the other ones. Silver ore into other ore. I don't care about that. The only other thing would be making the ancient things. Oh, and Star Cloak becomes a chromatic cloak. What's a chromatic cloak? Oh, controlled shimmering, i.e. stop me screwing myself up.
Pharaoh's robe is magic carpet.
Pharaoh's robe is magic carpet. This one? Okay. I don't know what the sandstorm is. We will find it out.
Zombie arm into whoopee cushion.
We do need that. We need that for...
Sandstorm
Art.
is pharaoh hat.
Okay, so we don't need to do the sandstorm. Don't do that. We need to get more star cloaks. No one saw that. No.
Swing and a whiff.
The mask just the cloak became the mask. There you go. While this is equipped, I can't shimmer anymore unless I want to. So I've saved us from getting screwed. Chromatic cloak also goes in the Colossus Soul way later in the game. I just have to remember to bring that cloak every time.
The wiki lied to me then, or it was changed.
No, I think what it is it's backwards. If you look at the Calamity one, inputs on the left side or inputs on the right side. If you look at the regular wiki, it's on the other side. Because screw you, that's why. All right, so I haven't made... We have to now start doing... I got to do farms and the like. We found the shimmer. We got a bunch of early buffs. We can do
Regular
other things.
wiki says robe becomes carpet.
Are you sure it's not carpet becomes robe? Flying carpet on the left becomes Pharaoh's robe on the right. That is the wiki I am looking at. Carpet becomes robe. Wait, no, you're right. Way down later, Pharaoh's robe becomes flying carpet. Well, mine became a mask. Wait, are we... We're on fandom. What's the new version of... No, wait, fandom. Fandom's a good one, right? Is it fandom or wiki GG? It might be on the bad wiki. I just remember that. There's a bad wiki.
Fandom sucks.
Fandom is the bad wiki. I think we're on the wiki guy.
Fandom is bad if I remember right.
Hold on. I'm going to say wiki.gg.
I was on GG.
Wiki.gg is the good one.
Pharaoh's mask becomes Sandstorm. So on wiki.gg, it just says mask. Oh, you're right.
You can put anti in front of any fandom wiki URL to remove the annoying ads.
What? You can put anti in front of any fandom wiki. Why? It's funny, but why? You're right. Even on this one, it says that the mask becomes, sorry, the robe becomes a carpet and vice versa. It must now be that, oh wait, so if the mask becomes the thing, then that implies Sandstorm becomes a carpet. I'm going to waste a Sandstorm testing this out. It implies that they've got the two lineups backwards, and Sandstorm becomes the carpet and vice versa. Because otherwise, it says mask is bottle, bottle is mask, robe is carpet, carpet is robe. But if mask is robe, that means the other two are also switched.
Or one of your mods changed it.
Maybe. Probably Calamity.
I would never Kappa.
Now we got a whole new world. A whole new world to fly around.
Admit to it.
That goes...
That's it. Coca basically admitted it.
Admitted what? What's up? You admit nothing. All right. We got
He
that.
changed it.
Be good on that. We are now at a position where we should start making a lot of the early souls. It has been a minute. We've gotten a lot of early stuff out of the way. Where the fuck is it? I keep forgetting about this clam. Hold on. Let's get this clam out of the way. Is this the underwater thing? Yeah. We got to start getting all of the info things to go with that GPS. We need these. Tally counter, life form, and radar. We have radar. We need a life form, which is apparently sold by a traveling merchant somewhere. Not when I'm around. We could also just make it. We're probably just going to end up making the Rec 3000. So we can find this dude. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to go make the Rec 3000. I don't want to deal with this. I want to know if it's near me. R.E.K. Yes, L. Clearly I wanted L. Life form analyzer. I need 10 gold coins. Well, I'm in luck. Get out of my way, squirrel. Party. And have 20 gold coins down here so I can do the merchant crass. R.E.K. Life form analyzer. Angry Bones banner. All right. Life form. They're coming with me. Rec. Radar. Rec. Radar. I'm taking one of the radars so I can see if I can turn the radar into the other items. I can just convert the radar over. We won't have a problem. With the analyzer, we can see when the boss is nearby. Let's see if we can't cheese the radar. I know it wasn't in the list. At least I don't remember reading it in the list, but it's worth a check. What happened there? I think that means no. We're getting close to the rabies vaccine. I don't know how many we have back at the base. Why is there a shark? Also, does a shark necklace turn into something? Maybe. All right. Well, we got the wreck at least. Shark tooth. Let's go back to the water and find this boss.
He lives as a pineapple under the sea. RNG shimmer pants.
I was not anticipating. Globy? What the hell's a Globy? Well, that's gone now, whatever that rare creature was. Like, I'm genuinely kind of worried because the bottom part of this biome ain't spawning right. This is not the whole biome. I don't know if it was Souls or Calamity that overrode or changed it. But this biome should be a lot bigger, and there should be more shit going on. I wouldn't care too much, except for there's part of Calamity should be over here. Isn't there is it one of the Calamity things over here? No, it's in the desert. That's where he is. He's in the desert. I'm in the water. I'm in the wrong water. This is what's happening. It spawns in the sunken sea. This thing to the left isn't the sunken sea, is it? The giant clam. What are you? You're not the sunken sea, are you? What are you? It's not telling me. I don't think this is the sunken sea. The sunken sea is below the desert. I'm checking the wrong area.
You can also possibly start a thing with fishing in the desert. Don't remember what exactly.
I understand that you're saying you don't remember what exactly, but do you have any more clues? I know my brain makes the weird leap of logic, but I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to get there with thing.
Mini boss.
A fishing boss? Really? Okay. I don't think this is a fishing mini boss, but there is the clam's down here. The clam is not a thorium. That thing to the left is a thorium spawn. The clam is a calamity spawn. And the calamity water biome is under the desert for some reason.
I think it's on the surface.
Okay, we will come back to that. The next boss on the list is the sunken sea one. Because for some reason, Calamity makes it to the desert have it. Thorium makes it be by the ocean. So you got to mix the two. Hey, I found the bass statue I was looking for. I knew I saw a second one. So we got to go to the desert and go down. Oh god, I'm going to die just trying to re-exist in the desert. By the way, wave this around. I don't know of a better way to get to the sunken sea other than desert and down. I completely forgot. I spent all that time in that ocean thing besides looking for the shimmer like, oh, the boss is around here somewhere. I completely forgot that there's a different ocean biome entirely below the desert. Also, how big is that room? There's a minecart over there. So do you remember when I was just wandering around up there a lot and I was like, oh, I'm looking at all the desert. I was so fucking wrong. I forgot how big the desert biome even is. There's a storm spear. I don't know why I didn't just go down earlier. There was no reason for me to not go further down. Like, look how much bigger this fucking thing is than I thought it was. Come on. I know. Yep, there's the sunken sea. We're triggering it. Where are you down here?
Because of death.
This is true. Here's the big circles I was talking about. I'm an idiot. Wait, there's a coin bag? There's a living coin bag over here? Hell yeah, let's kill that coin bag. Good job, Abigail. So yeah, here's the other ocean biome. I don't know why, like, not only did I forget that this was in the desert, but I was like, clearly it's below the other water. Like, this is, I knew it was big open shit. And my brain has been freaking out all day today that biome did not look right. It was because I was in the wrong biome. I don't know why I couldn't have come up with a simple answer, which was, because you're not
You
in
needed
it.
to find the river in
Hey,
the
look!
desert.
What did I tell you? He's in the big circle. What did I tell you, chat? What did I tell you? He's in the big circle. I'll call it the outer clam, I think. Problem is, I gotta stop moving to get air.
You told us it was in the other sea.
I did tell you it was in the other sea, but I said that in the other sea, he was in the big circle. And you made a joke, and you said, oh, he's in the outer clam or whatever. By the way, what is happening here? I think I need a better weapon. I didn't bring that kick-ass weapon from the sand guy.
Riveting fight.
Right? He gets crazy at some point. I think it's about half. He just starts slamming the ground doing massive AoEs. The real issue is I'm not doing that much damage with this weapon. I really do need to bring that desert dude's weapon. Hey, there's the pink pearl. Where's angry mode? It's coming. Should be coming. I could have sworn that this dude slammed the ground repeatedly. All right, I'll kill you.
Angry mode mod check.
No angry mode today, I guess. Hey, there's the dude. Amadibus. Amadibus gives you a buff. He gives you a bunch of kick-ass things, too. Range damage, magic waywasher, coral cannons, Irken flails, tridents that shoot homing whirlpools. Enchanted conches. You can have a crab running around back and forth doing shit. Fucking polyp turret. All right, I will get you in town somewhere. Right now, you're coming with me. Buddy, come with me. Also, he gives you a kick-ass buff when you say help me, and you breathe underwater as long as you, for 10 minutes, as long as you don't get hit. So just don't get hit, chat. What is with all the minecarts? I don't think I'm used to seeing minecarts in this biome. Like maybe one, but not like 2 or 3 stacked on. What is that? Look at how big this biome is. I can't believe I forgot that there was one under the thingy. Also, by the way, what was he supposed to give me? Did I get it? No, I need a shellfish staff. Because that's a strong one. Giant pearl's also pretty nice. Yeah, we're going to have to fight him again. But he's not hard, as we saw. And we're finally on to we're finally ready to take on the first boss, chat. Huh? How do you feel? We're finally ready for the first boss. We're doing a collect-a-thon.
Don't be shellfish.
We're doing a fucking collect-a-thon, and I'm finally ready to get to the first boss. I think we've done 3 streams already. Get out of here. I told you though, he's near the big circle.
If we had to dig all the way down here, who built these minecart tracks?
Look, they used
All these squares.
they used to be way more advanced.
All these squares make a circle.
All these squares. They used to be way more advanced way back when. Now this area, I believe, creates a lot of water in it. I think you can kind of drain the water here, but I remember a lot of the background here regenerating it. Oh, all right, he's nearby. He's to the left. Hey, buddy. You gonna make me go all the way over there? I'm just gonna go back to the circle. Yeah, I'm not fighting you over here. Follow me. I'm not fighting you over here, dude. Come on. Yep, keep going. Get fucking tridented. I don't know what you're supposed to be doing, but this Luxor's gift with this weapon is destroying this man.
Yes, fight a boss 1 point at a time.
You joke, but it's slaughtering him. What? Death by 1,000 paper cuts is still lethal if you take 1,000 paper cuts in a second. Why am I not... Is he dropping a loot bag that I'm not noticing? I'm not getting anything from this dude. Dropping takoyaki. He is admittedly just a mini boss, but still. Also, we got that pink pearl now. I should probably go turn that in. I know it said pink. Here we go. Pink pearl for the greater luck potions. But we're going to use it for the other bonus first. Black pearl for the regular luck potions. And white pearl for the everything else. Including the enchanted pearl, which we need. Which becomes part of the supreme bait tackle. Back doing this. Siren's pearl to do a thing. Iridescent greaves, staff, pearl god. And the pearl is how you can make the magic conch elsewise. And or a lesser luck potion. All right, he showed up again. Like, he's the most readily, like, fightable mini boss, I think, in the game. He just keeps showing up. Just stand kind of close to the big circle, and at some point, you will fight him. What the hell is there a golden Alakazam doing down there? Oh. Forgot he even had babies. Oh, I got hit. Wait, did that not count? I still got my bubble. Why didn't that count? I still got my bubble. Not if you get hit, you lose your bubble. Lichen? Why is there a golden werewolf down here? How do I still have my bubble? I'm very confused. I'll take it. I just don't have to understand it. I need to get more summoning slots. That way Abigail can start wrecking things. This is such a
Jungle it is.
high intensity fight. Yeah, you're right. That's what I need to do to get that set. I gotta make those souls. Half those enchantments would solve my problems. Is he trying to sneak attack me, baby, from before? Get out of here, moving clam. Dick. This mini boss just don't want to drop shit. All right, I got that at least. Main zone shards. Okay, did he give me what I needed this time? Is there anything else here? I don't think so. Did I get what I needed? No. That I don't think will happen. Does that not happen to a hard mode? Do we refight this dude in hard mode? That's a lot of damage for pre-hard mode. It might be what's happening.
He's aggressive like a later attack helicopter.
I'm realizing this. I think that the things I'm looking at are a hard mode spawn. Because some of these you can respawn in hard mode for different shit. There's no way that if I fight him enough, he's going to give me a 167 damage weapon, right? That sounds crazy to me. That's got to be a hard mode thing. All right, well, if we got all this, and also I'm full, let's go back to base, dump what we can, put the bass statue back. I say back, the other one's still in the desert. There you go. 37 melee damage, and yet the thing that says 13 does way more. Just because of the fast attack speed. What do you do? I might want that over the enchanted sword. That one I really like. And that's not even like been like redone or anything.
Yeah, the other stuff is hard mode drops.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the confirmation.
Just checked the Calamity wiki.
Yep. I'm glad I remembered that some of those things were off the other cycle. All right, we got all these. Let's go get our ass beat. Because I've done nothing to directly prepare for this. I got a bunch of
Except
stuff.
for the trophy.
I don't have an arena. I ain't got
One is
nothing.
just low drop percent.
Oh, I forgot to bring the fucking magic carpet so I can float around in the air a little bit. Okay, have I said within the last 3 minutes how much I love Luxor's gift? Even if most of those are missing, just the sheer amount of projectiles I'm flooding the air with. Hey, buddy. This is where he takes more damage, right? Uh-oh. At times. Where are you? Oh, didn't want to
Why
be down
did they
there.
white ash the Eye of Cthulhu?
I was ready for that. I ran into it anyways. Fuck you. Is Abigail up? Where's Abigail? Save me, Abigail. Your undead love is my only support. Oh, fuck. What the hell was that attack? All right, we got him. Where'd he die? Over there. All right. What? You want to tell me something new? What's going on here? I've heard good things. Oh, do you sell new shit because I killed him? What was the exclamation point for? This looks like the exact same list. Okay. Cool. Agitating lens. Grants active skill debuff install. Install yourself with debuffs. What? Grants immunity to non-self-inflicted berserk. All right, immunity to the eyes. While dashing... Oh, hello. Squid Coder, welcome to my stream today. We just killed eyeballs. How goes it? How you doing, Squid
So
Coder?
it's Squid_Coder.
Ah, you too are doing Terraria. Have you been having the fun? We just finally beat the eye. The eye. Who doesn't take 18 hours to defeat the Eye of Cthulhu? You create a trail demon size. Oh, that's useful. Debuff install berserks you, granting the massive increase, massively lowered, and you cannot stop attacking or moving. Berserk state lasts for 8 seconds. You're stunned for 2. That's kind of cool. I would need to set the button for it, but that's kind of cool. I like that. Life crystals, which we don't need any more of. Oh, I gotta start, like, when we build the base, we gotta put a thing to start storing all the relics. And he gave me my shield. All right, what is letting me do the double tap thing? It's not Luxor. Oh, I still had the fucking water thing on during that. Whoopsie. Well, now that could be this. What was giving me the side dash? Yeah. And then if I side dash into someone, it hits them. That's the most important thing. Is that if I panic and side dash into someone, they get bopped. Hey, look, we finally got story. How you doing, Squid? Did you have to raid and run? He might have had to raid and run. Thank you. Thank you for raiding if you raided and ran. In ages past, heroes made names for themselves facing such monsters. Now they run rampant, spawning from vile influences left unchecked. They blend well with the horrific injustice of their forebears. Slaying one merely paves the way for a dozen more. Surely this doesn't concern you. No, it doesn't. Cloud in the bottles, a lot of tartar sauces, falcon blades. Thunder Cougar falcon blade. Crimtain ore. Did he drop the Crimtain ore? That's weird if he did, because he should drop the corruption ore. Did he drop the Crimtain? That's really weird. Question, do I have to kill him again? He has not dropped the eyelash or his rod. I need the binoculars. Yep, we gotta kill him again. I need them binocs. Them binoculars. Let's put this down to help. Not that it was needed. And apparently I put the summon thing in the chest. Because I just saw it a second ago, and then I got rid of it. Why slay any of them? Seems counterproductive. Because of the plot. Yeah, get him.
For the drops.
For the drops.
You need loot.
Gotta get that loot. Oh, the babies. I always forget the babies. What you doing, buddy? Oh, there we go. You missed. Way to miss, sucker. Why is it my second playthroughs on the bosses I always get hurt way more than my first attempts? Ooh, ooh, stop. Ow. This has not gone well. Jesus. Is there like a mechanic in the game where they do more damage or I suck more the second time I fight anyone? Also, I probably should have been way closer to my buddy. Buddy. I have a piercing thing. I have the claw thing.
Overconfidence is a fast and hilarious killer.
Whatever my problem is, it clearly could not be overconfidence. Clearly, that would not be the problem. I thought about it myself, and I was like, nope, that's not it. I did put on the shield. I don't think I have a better summon right now. Kazi's not helping me. Are you a turret summon? Yes? The other one does so much more damage. Maybe I should stay near them. Oh, I know. I'll turn into a fish.
Planter Zone Arena.
Huh? Yeah, I know. I gotta do that. I just wanted, you know, to not. Am I still in the evening? No, it's about to be daytime. Well, you know, maybe. Maybe we have just enough time. Why can I not find eyes? There we go. Ow! Let me through! Fuck! Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, did he leave? Oh, because I guess it's day. Well, we got...
Ooh, fancy effect on Trident and better damage than the Desert Scourge.
Yeah, I like this. And they also home a bit, apparently. Slightly faster attack. You should probably get it, like, trained up. Hold on. Hello, buddy. Can you make this do better? Alrighty, better. Is Godly the best I'm going to get? I think Godly is the best I'm going to get. Okay. Mythical, mythical. You know, I didn't even think about this. Whatever was down here before probably had an extra buff or something on it, and I changed it to coins. That wouldn't have been enough to fuck me over, would it? What did I used to have there? It was something I was like, I don't need this right now. I think it was just an ocean crest, in which case, yeah, no, it wouldn't have changed anything. All right, no, we good. I should probably make it be warding as well. Also, you know, it would have helped if I, you know, put on the proper helmet. That probably would have done something. Oh, fuck. I gotta not fuck up when I'm on warding. There you go. 3 defense plus 3 defense. Reduce defense before hard mode, but you get an extra 5 max life, which is nice. So that's 6 defense. That's that. That's extra melee attack speed. Very useful. This is not helping. This is... I should change this off of the attack speed. Either damage or whatever I will take. Not lucky. Fuck it. We hit warding first. There you go. 16% damage reduction with 27 defense. We got to work on a better armor at some point. We have now defeated Eyeball Man, which means all of these people can spawn. including the blacksmith, the tracker. We got to get a lot more houses. I got to figure out where to put everyone. We're getting to the point where I have to double back and start making proper... Because there's so many NPCs. So many NPCs. I don't even remember how many crystals you have. Like, I don't want to make them all be in, like, dumb houses, but right now, if I want to get them all in the game, I got to. Now, a bunch of them can be below me. There is a slime down there. What happened to the other house? Is anyone set up down here? No. Well, hurry up, Dryad. Dryad's gonna want to be in the jungle.
You move them to Shimmy Time Zone.
I did move them there, but my question was not where are those people? Was that the houses were still there, so were they being used? The answer was no, they're not being used. Then the next part of it was, well, why aren't they? At some point, I got to switch this over to actually give these people proper houses. This will do for now, but it looks, quite frankly, a bit ugly. All right, the Dryad, I can only presume, is in the jungle. She is. Hello. 3% corrupt and 3% crimson. Cool. I can now buy purification powder. What was that thing? Fuck. There was the accessory that lets you see it. Now we have Jungle's Rose. Increases Plantera's fruit drop rate. And this went into a bunch of items. I don't remember how many of these I had. I was going to buy 2 of both. And if I have extra, oh well. Sunflower went into a bunch of useful things. We already had a couple. I can make this right now. Why haven't I? Why haven't I? Tinkerer showed up. Was the Tinkerer dead? The Tinkerer shouldn't have been dead. What does this do? Oh, this is a lot of the basic combat-y things. Okay. And a purity totem allows NPCs who inhabit the evil biome to prevent evil tiles from forming an evil biome. That's useful. Be like, no, fuck you. This isn't your biome. This is what I say it is. I gotta, worry about that later. From accidentally destroying the... Oh, from, like, blowing things up. Pumpkin seeds, dirt rod. I think we needed that. But apparently I don't have enough money to. All right, sweet. Orchid, marine kelp. Okay, I got the things I kind of needed. And we're going to need a bunch of these. I don't know how many. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8 deserts missing people. Hello. You're going to get neighbors. Oh, no. I accidentally destroyed. Here we go. And where did that campfire go? I don't have it. There you go. I can get more people out here. The scroll has shown back up. Stylist, hello. Just confirming. Hello, yes, you do exist. What does this dude down here do again? Hello, what do you do? Sandstorms, vanities, stabs, drugs, techniques. Oh, you're for the ninjas and stuff. Enemies skill by throwing damage drop extra money. At least it's not percentage based. I believe since we've killed him, you now sell something new? Nope, I don't know why some of you have an exclamation mark when you're not doing anything different. What are you trying to convey to me? What am I supposed to make out of your information? I don't know. I don't know. All right, there was a thing that let you see corruption. Corrupt this. What was the accessory or whatever that let you see corruption?
New day, new lumber.
Good call. But, and hear me out here, what was the thing that let me see corruption? We were going to need that. Fuck.
Titanium plates required.
It needed titanium plates? For sure. Even if that is true, what do you remember what it was?
No, I'm full of crap.
Okay. I'll take your declaration of crapfulness as legit. There was something we were going to make, and I was like, oh, cool. It does the thing, and you can see stuff. I could have just made a jungle rose, too. What did I need the jungle rose for? An obsidian rose. That requires hellstone. Of course. If we wanted to make a staff of regrowth, and for the jungle enchantment. Nature's gift was for mana rose. Mana rose is for gleaming magnolia, which is hard mode. Okay, I can start mixing some of these things together. There was some item way earlier. I was like, that's going to be useful. That's going to be so useful. That's what I said. Obsidian rose. No matter what, needs hellstone. No matter how you look at this, I need hellstone. Hold on. Because I can start making the boots better. I might as well. What's my fastest way to hell? Over here and down, it looks like. Also, has everyone come in yet? No, we're still missing. The tracker should be here. I've been killing a lot of your jobs. And wait, woo, fuck everything. Where's the blacksmith? Get out of here. I don't care about any of you. Where's the blacksmith? He sells, doesn't he sell the wheel sharpening thingy? Where are you? There he is. Hello, buddy. He sells steel things. World engine. We needed this. I need money for that. Fuck. I thought he sold the wheel thing of sharpening. All right, whatever. He has the arcane fabricator. It's good to know that this is here. All right, I'll come back to you. Welcome to the world. Scorpion. I don't know who that was or why he had to get in my way, but he's dead now. Don't care. I do not care right now. Oh my god, this goes through walls and lights him up! Oh my god! Fuck everything else. This is the proper fucking weapon for revealing shit. And it's properly lit up on the map too. I can actually see crap. We gotta get attack speed increases. The faster our attack speed, the easier it is to reveal what's around us. I know this is stupid, but this is what the Star Fury is supposed to do. It got nerfed because people were unable to use it correctly. So now the Star Fury doesn't do this very useful feature. It's like a slightly harder to use but more efficient adventurer's torch. Yeah, I don't care. The fact that I can reveal is honestly so important to me. Okay, yeah, there is a route over here. I just did a weird one. Yeah, the blue shit goes through walls. I gotta... Did I know that that was there the first time? I gotta make the mining set now with the ultra bright torch and stuff. Or the ultra bright headset. Whatever it takes to get that done, we gotta do. I don't care about any of you. I gotta find Hellstone. Why didn't I bring the obsidian? I have an obsidian skull to make me immune to lava. And I came all the way down to hell and I didn't think to bring it? I don't know why. Why would I, you know, not think to bring it? Because everything down here hurts. How am I supposed to get Hellstone if mining Hellstone hurts my very soul? I don't think I thought this through, chat. Don't you do it, Imp. Don't you fucking do it. I need to get more. Ugh. What I need to do is not land in the damn lava. I don't think I'm gonna make it. All right. Fuck. I got in there and I thought, what killed me
That's on
last
him
time?
accidentally killing something, dropping the guide doll into the lava.
No. Let's bring the don't die to lava thing. What do you say, chat? Dark magic. What do you mean there's no such thing as obsidian?
Nah, it's funnier if you don't.
I have an obsidian. No, I don't. I turned into a boot. Just show me where the boot of not dying is. Give me the no die boot, please. I would like the no die. You. 7 seconds of immunity to lava and immunity to you're burning. I'm gonna put it instead of that. I need those for mining. I think I gotta get rid of the red beard. I need like an extra accessory slot purely for accessories, which is what that is, except for it's not. When I'm down there and mining, I gotta put that on that.
I thought you just floated around everywhere anyway.
What? I float nowhere. We all die down here. This is genuinely... I know it's stupid, but I'm kind of the most pumped right now for everything we've done today because of this one stupid staff. I just really like revealing shit. Why can I not get out of this water? I'm gonna drown. The only issue is if I reveal everything, it's gonna make it hard to figure out where my tunnels are.
With all those gems we got earlier, surprised you don't have a better grapple.
So here's the thing. Even when I got this grapple, it wasn't my best grapple. But this grapple can grab air. The only reason why I have this grapple is because I panic and shoot a grapple out, and I routinely miss the wall. So I don't grapple. So a grapple that grapples in spite of me is better than a grapple that grapples better with me, if that makes sense. That is why I don't have a better grapple right now. Not because I haven't upgraded yet, because it was a downgrade to switch to this one. It's because this one accounts for me being an idiot. I remember where these tunnels are.
So what he's saying is skill issue.
Yeah. This is the skill issue grappler. This is training wheels baby's first grappler, because I can't be bothered to, aim at a wall half the time for some reason. And if you think that means that I'm bad at it, well, then that means Spider-Man is too, because he just shoots at random shit. Okay. I already have the don't die thing on. I can actually get Hellstone. See? Look how useful that was. Oh, God. Get out of here, Bone Dragon. I'm burning. All right, if I go in there, I got to get that drill fast. Yep, that was part of my plan. Whatever I just did, that was definitely my plan. Oh, God. Get out of here, because you're making it hard to aim. Okay, I've killed something on accident. Oh, no, he hit me with the debuff and it got dark. That's what happened. All right. Well, we got a Hellforge now. That is good. Some pre-built Hellstone bars. I like the design of these labs. Like, even before we talk to these things and get the story, whoever designed these things, I kind of like, I routinely just go and destroy these things. Stop it. No. But there is, like, you can just look at the lab and be like, oh, that's the Hell Lab. It looks like they're doing shit with Hellstone. It looks nice.
I popped out for a bit. What the flipping bleep shit is this?
Huh? So this is the Hell Lab. So don't, like, completely serious. If you recall
the mecha stuff.
Yeah. If you recall, Calamity Mod added in its own story and a bunch of stuff. When we went up, there was a moon, right? There was a moon lab. The moon lab was like, hey, we're come to this planet. Weird shit's happening. Something like that. I'm oversimplifying. And then we found another lab somewhere. Yes. I don't think I got too much out of it, but there was a lab in the jungle. This is the lab that the Calamity storyline built in Hell. And we're supposed to be building an entire mechanical decrypting shit to get the story from these people. It's like I got the hologram projector. Something in here tells you the story. Like something was actually happening here. This thing. Pollution of Wall of Flesh. It's like they're like I said, Calamity is not just, oh, here's more bosses. It's a story overhaul. It's like, hey, this is what's happening. There's lore. And what these things also
probably that hologram he killed / destroyed.
There's also these things. All the labs give you a mechanism to tell you where the next lab is. That's supposed to be like the Calamity flow through events. So this is the lab that's at the bottom of Hell.
And all the biome blueprints.
Yep. Like I said, even without like hearing the story from these things and talking to them, like you can just take one look at this. You're like, oh, this is a lab. They're investigating Hell. Like there's just the right amount of lava here to pour lava onto these Hellstone blocks in the background, and then there was a pile of Hellstone blocks to the right. I'm just saying, it's neat. I like it. There's a term for that, like natural inherent storyline. Natural passive storyline. I don't know. There's a word for it. It exists. You just have to believe me.
Environmental storytelling.
That's the word. Thank you. Environmental storytelling. I love the environmental storytelling in Calamity. What did I just do? What? What just happened? And then as a side thing, there's also, you can see like special walls and stuff. Like, oh, Gym Spark, that's important. Probably does things. Like, I kind of don't like to mess up these labs too much, purely because they look pretty cool. Pretty cool to me.
You auto put cells into the extractinator.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. All right, we got to get out of here, though. I am here to get Hellstone, and this is not really helping. I am glad that this was so easy to access, though. All right, we're just going to run to the east to reveal shit and grab Hellstone on the way. We're kind of just really here for Hellstone right now. I think it's Calamity that replaced most of the biome down here with natural hell biome as opposed to the buildings that are normally down here. I think there are buildings, but you have to go like way to the far east. I really should have brought the magic carpet. That would have helped. We also got to find the hell rose. The one thing I don't have. I forget how to... Does it just drop off of creatures you kill? Or is it comes from flowers randomly? We're going to have to find out.
Wasn't there a recipe for them?
No. The recipe for them was off of banners for killing enemies. So that will do it.
Obsidian Rose is dropped by the Fire Imp.
Thank you. I was going to say that will do it, but that it's because it just means that there's an implication that something just drops. Oh my god. Abyssal
Guy,
whistle.
don't kill it.
No, don't kill me. That's not what I thought it was. That's not what I thought it was.
There was a fire flower thing that had a recipe with hell blocks.
Fuck. We can take a look. We're back here now. I thought the whistle was a way to get back down there, but no, that's just to have a hell bunny. Also, we might as well switch this over to Hellforge now. Oh, the other thing's already makes sense. We can't switch it anyways.
If you can craft it with a banner, the banner is always from the creature that drops
Yeah,
it.
that's what I was trying to get at, except for I was dying. So the problem we have is that for some reason, the area where what we're trying to do has 3 items that mix into each other 14 different ways. Why?
Eats
Why are
pig
there
don't
so
know.
many
Lord
fucking
cake.
Pikmin? Oh fuck, it's
Hello.
orange.
So the obsidian skull can be made into a magma skull, an obsidian skull rose, or a molten charm. Or obsidian water walking boots, which is a separate thing entirely. The obsidian, magma skull is if you do the obsidian skull with the larva charm. This one's that with the flower, and that one is that with the lava charm, which is the same fucking thing, but different. I don't know. If you go to obsidian skull rose, if you do this, if you make that, you got to mix it with the other thing to upgrade it. It's weird. There's 3 items that mix into each other multiple times. So at some point you made the molten skull rose, which needs like 12 different variations of, you need an obsidian rose, you need the other doohickey. I think I just went back to, you need a lava charm, and you need the other thing. I don't know. It just is. All of this is so that you can mix it into the lava waders, which is off the obsidian walking boots, except for they could also be made off of water walking boots. They could also be made off of this with that and that.
Yeah, I thought I saw a recipe for the hell rose that used hell blocks.
Yep, so obsidian rose, presuming that's what we're talking about, is this one. You're right. It does need hellstone. We can make it now. I only remember the fire banner one, but you're right. Calamity mod, let's be clear about this. Calamity mod lets you do it off of this. Fargo says you got to do it off of that. So Calamity mod did give us the bonus. We can just make this now. You are absolutely correct. Rose? All right. Obsidian rose. Trying to remember how this blends in now. In order to make lava waders, they always make this so complicated. What do I have and how do I make it? I have an obsidian rose. Do I have the skull? I would have the molten skull rose. If I have the molten skull rose, I can just use water walking. Okay, so you will go in here, the magma skull. We'll turn that into the molten skull rose, which we now need to try to make lava waders, which I can make. Huzzah. We made lava waders. Lava waders needs to mix with the frost spark to make Terra Spark. We have now made the Terra Spark, which allows flight, running, extra mobility on ice, and movement speed, and we can now walk on water, honey, and lava. We're immune to fire blocks. 7 seconds immunity to lava when we're on it. We're immune to the on fire debuff, and when we do touch lava and take damage from it, we will now take less damage. However, that is not the only item off that tree we need to make. Why? Because fuck you. That's why. We need to take the obsidian skull and does it go to the obsidian? We need to make it into the obsidian shield to go to the Ankh shield. That's not the only thing. I think we can go to an obsidian horseshoe. We need that for the Colossus soul. We don't need to worry about that right now. That's too far out for us. The other thing is to make the obsidian water walking thing, which just goes in a lava wader, so we don't have to worry about that. And the obsidian scale is off of the blacksmith's barrier, which we can go buy, and whatever the molten scale is. So we can make the obsidian scale, which does half the stuff we already did, but also makes nearby enemies get hurt. So I believe in the short term we're good, but there's like 4 other items off of this one thing that all make you immune to lava, even though making any one of them will make you immune to lava. But now we know. And if we turn it into the molten charm just goes into that, so I don't have to worry about it. The other thing is the obsidian shield. That's my big worry. That's remember now. Is the obsidian shield, which requires a cobalt.
And knowing
shield.
is half the battle.
Knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Which is just off of cobalt bars, which we ain't got for a second. So, cool. We have made super boots, except for their guarding, not warding. That kind of sucks. This is now freed up an accessory slot, so we can put this back on. I dried out my throat. We still need to make the Conch of Hell, and I don't remember how to make that. Hellstone
This
bars
almost sounded like
and
an
bonus.
MTG combo.
We can do this right now because we got the demonic bone ash from killing someone. Congratulations. We have now made the demon conch. The demon conch says we can teleport to hell. We have the cell phone. The cell phone needs a mirror or an ice mirror and a PDA. PDA needs the GPS, the fish finder, the goblin tech, and the Rec 3000. Which of these do we fucking have? I don't remember. Looking at it in here is not going to help me. We have a fish finder in this inventory. Cool. The Rec 3000 we don't have because we don't have the tally counter. The tally counter is from killing an Angry Bones. Where the fuck is an Angry Bones?
GPS in the piggy.
I know GPS is in the piggy. I'm not worried about that one, but thank you for reminding me. I'm just verifying with you that I hear what you're saying. You are right, and I'm aware of this. We need these
Dungeon.
3. Right. So we're not going to be able to get this done until dungeon. when we do the PDA, we can mix the PDA with the mirror to make the cell phone. And once we have the cell phone, we can make the shell phone. So we've already got the end items. We got the beginning items, or some of the beginning items. We just can't do the middle items. And Goblin Tech. Can we do Goblin Tech right now? I think we can. Metal detector is off the lady that I kept attacking, the lost girl, who was something bad. I forget where the stopwatch is. Apparently, we can just make that one, so I'm not worried. I'm less worried now. Goblin Tech, metal detector. We can make it. I have Spelunker glow sticks. I have a ton of Spelunker glow sticks. What are you talking about? And the other thing was metal detector. Nope, wrong one. PDA.
Crunchy goblin bones, grind them down, make the glue.
DPS meter. We need wires. All of that stuff is in, either we have it or we got to make it. That's all post-Skeletron. We got the stuff that we need for right now. The interesting thing is now that we have the demon conch, we can just teleport to hell. Right around the middle is where the buildings are. Cool. We already got a hell forge. I think we need something else down here, though, since we now have ready access to this biome. I don't remember what it is, though. There's like 3 important things you got to get from hell. And I think we've gotten 2 of them. Does anyone happen to remember what the hell any of the rest of it is? The lava bait thing. You're right, chat. We got to get the lava hook. Can I make a lava hook now?
Liberate forsaken souls.
Lava-proof fish hook. We can now take our fish hook, make our fish hook lava-proof. Lava-proof fish hook becomes the lava-proof tackle bag, which it's saying we cannot do because we don't have the tackle bag in there. Look, we had the tackle bag in there. We have now made a lava-proof tackle bag. Lava-proof tackle bag becomes part of the angler enchantment. All we need is a chum caster and the fiberglass fishing pole, and we can finally make the fishing enchantment. Praise be. How do we get the chum caster? Is from the middle of the blood moon. I don't think I have either of the banners to do this. I'll look, but I don't think I have any. Apparently I can't type anymore. Why can I not type anymore? Let's try that again. It was being weird. You cannot make the chum caster. And the other thing was, what, the fiberglass one? We cannot make you either because you require crates. So, if we want to get more fishing shit, you got to go back to fishing. And then this fishing bobber only ever becomes more fishing bobber. It only ever becomes what color do you want, which who really cares? All right, so we made progress on that. Huzzah! I really want this, though. I don't think this will drop from the granite people until hard mode. I could be wrong. But I feel like you need hard mode for the night vision helmet. Granite elemental banner will let you make it too. Do the granite elementals or golems spawn before hard mode? Because if they do, we're going to get ultra bright up in here. New question. Where's our granite biome? I know we've seen a couple of granite biomes. Way deep in the jungle, which is a fucking... it's not a pain. We made a new way to get down there. And is there a granite biome close to this? There is not. I think that's spider.
You've killed at least one golem.
Yeah, but I don't have the banner from them. The only granite biome I'm aware of is in the middle of the jungle. So we got to go there. I told you I love the slime. Super fast going down. You only wish you could go down this fast. But none can go down faster than RNG. For RNG is slimy. It knows the true way of down. Alright, I'm slightly confused. Where am I? Alright, we have made it. Should have brought a damn water candle. The only problem is this biome is so huge. By huge, I mean open, not in actual size. It's really small. Love that water climb. All right, we need granite people to spawn, but this thing is so open, I don't think they can. Or we're gonna get his jungle crap. Wait, what are you doing? But it went from doing it correctly to just spamming torches everywhere. Why are you down there? What is hurting me from down there? I get him? Stop it. Stop being hurt. I want mostly granite shit. Why is it always bugs? What the fuck is hurting me? Oh, there's an elemental. Hello. No, let me get the shit. No, I'm not here to fight you. Oh, fuck. I forgot she chases you no matter what. Quick, 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 quick. Go home. Go home.
EUR.
I'm not here. Good luck finding me in hell. She'll never find me in the lava. I'd like to see her try. I'm gonna die so fast. The lava, it doesn't affect her. My plan has failed me. Is this kind of working? Well, it is until she's on me. I'm just saying for, you know... Oh, wait, her subjects get burned. I'm just saying for her being enraged, I was doing pretty good. Wasn't my goal, but I was doing pretty good. All right. We need a better... Spawn by using the Urn of Souls in the Pyramid Chamber. Oh, I know where that is. We have to go to the Crimson Altar to make an Urn of Souls? Why? Alright. I'll do it. Think I won't? I'll make an Urn of Souls. I'm so souly. I already forgot what this required. Can I empty myself of these? Clay, fossil, and gem. Don't tell me I don't have clay. Was it a sturdy fossil? And gym. How do I check what my cheapest gyms are? Are gyms miscellaneous? What are my gyms? Where are they placeables? They are. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 amethyst. I think that's important. Yeah, I got 4 amethyst. Now,
So as a note, that boss drops basically nothing needed for enchants, as it's a newer boss that's just extremely easy to kill.
the undead dude, whatever the hell it is I'm fighting. I mean, that makes sense. I don't even think it's because it's new. Was he added by Thorium? Because if he was added by Thorium, then Thorium doesn't work with souls. I'm trying to remember where these things were. I remember it was on this way, so I'm going to the jungle. No, yeah, I'm going to the Crimson. I think there was actually... So I could go to the Crimson, but wasn't there one that was like down here was also wicked easy to access? This would work better if I remembered where it was. Like, I made the wooden soul. It was down here, wasn't it? I could equip a source of light, but, you know, where would be the fun in that? All right, I think I fucked up.
It's a Fargo's boss. I'm pretty sure it doesn't even have Eternity mode patterns yet, since it doesn't have an Eternity exclusive drop.
Makes sense. Oh, I revealed a room. How'd I even be able to reveal 2 rooms? How'd I even be able to tell in here if one of those things was nearby? Stop making me fall. I'm trying to remember where this... I'm doing the other one. I know where the other one is. I just don't like having to go over the Crimson to keep doing this. All right, Urn of Souls. Desert. In here, yeah? This pre-built arena thing. What are you doing, buddy? What is this? This is annoying. I can't move. I dislike this fight. I'm like too busy staring at the ground to keep track of whether or not I'm pointing at him with the weapon. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing good on this fight. I need to kill mimics. I need my potions to come back faster. Oh, God. I did not do well. That is too small an area. I don't like that guy. That guy is a pain in my ass. Hold on. What does he have? We're gonna kill him because we got to, but okay, you're right. He doesn't have anything. And you can kind of heal. That's neat. The Ank's neat. But you're right. We have to fucking so goofy. A toxic downpour. Okay, I'm not working on that. I guess we are far enough for acid rain to happen. Acid rain is an event one. Let's just go get that over with. Okay, but where? I was going to do the event, just we had a success before we finished for the evening. What do you got, buddy? The katana goes under the tungsten enchantment. How much money do I have? That's 8 gold and I have 27. Do you have anything I care for right now? Other than the katana, it looks like no. All right. This becomes part of the Soul of Void. That's a lot of money. All right. Cool. Thanks. Haha, I can run across ocean now. Fuck you, goofy fish. Oh, I need that, don't I? Oh god, why did I go underwater? Going underwater was a bad idea. Fighting over water where all the items that they're dropping could fall into is also a very bad idea. Let's fight over here where I can get the shit. No, don't fall in the water. Ugh. I thought there was another thing that happened. So it's like a different creature. Well, I mean, Croaker Staff's not bad. That's a summon. What are you sitting over there in the graveyard for? Hello, anyone? Problem is half of them are down there. Who hit me? I was looking down. How dare you? Sulfuric scale. Did I not have these before? The whole point of this seems to be to collect sulfuric scales, but I feel like I had that resource before. I feel like that's not a new resource. I mean, the one frog gave me a croaker staff, which I think is a summon weapon. I thought there was like an alligator or something. I know that there was like one normally. I thought there was like a... You know how there's clockwork for the Halloween stuff? I thought there was like a legit dude. Hey, Marine Veteran 311, thank you so much for following. There goes it, my man.
Thank you so much.
Should have been here for the raid. I haven't doing the part of the Marine hymn right now. At some point, I got to get to do the other branches, but right now I just have the Marine hymn. Am I supposed to be going in the water to kill the goofy fish? Are you gonna drop shit? Am I supposed to kill you? Do I kill you? See? Grabbing air. I really feel like there's a creature missing. There was a bigger creature, right, in terms of mass for this event? Well, I killed the skyfins. Pew, pew. Come on, let's finish this up. 98, 99, 100. We did it. What did we do? What did we do? What was supposed to happen there? Slithering eel spell. Is that the hard mode version? Because it's 55 magic. I'm going to assume those are hard mode because it goes from 8 to 55. We got, yeah, I guess the whole point of that was the sulfuric scales. Okay, new question. What did they do? Acidic downpour. Acid wood, which I think is just these trees right here. So magic damage, acid gun, magic damage, scepter. I think that scepter's pretty cool. Pretty useful. This is the thing I thought I had. Silver bar. This is a really strong summon. We're going to make that right now. We're going to take that as our victory, and we're going to have a very strong summon. Rusty something or other. Rusty Shackleford. That one is useful. This is what I'm going to go with. Look at that. We got both. Being immune to irradiated is useful. Keen has got to get turned into a better one. Hello. I'll take it. So, does he take a slot? I don't know. How do I get rid of you? I can't remember if he takes... Oh, wait. No, I can test this. Yes. Okay. He takes a sentry slot, and it's just an AoE of bad guys near this get fucked. They take damage, and I think they take more damage because it gives them an irradiated debuff. Hello. I just need a bad guy to be near me. You don't want to be a bad guy? Is this not the breathe underwater one? Who breathes underwater? Well, no one does, so I'm fucked. Let's get out of here. No. 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 Help me, bird. All right. Who wants to come near me? Look at me. I'm in the water.
OMG, you Jesus?
I'm Jesus. Now it's really dark, Jesus. Why is nothing spawning near me now? There it is. Look at it all get fucked. Like, in terms of sentries, that's a really good... It's a big area. It makes that thing show up. Wait, it made that show up. Do we only get one? I think we only get one. But it's long-lasting. It's a big area. I believe it debuffs them. And I think there's, like, a way to focus it or something. But yeah, if we have multiple sentries, we can just go bloop, 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 and just have... Oh, the entire field is damage. Doesn't matter where, because it doesn't have to aim. That's a really useful one. And it upgrades into the sulfur enchantment, which does something. Grants a sulfur jump. I don't think I like that one, but we can make those. All right, this is a good one to have. So next time we might have to fish some more. And we've We've made good progress. We've grabbed a lot of side things. We have unlocked ways to bypass crap. Lang, doo-doo. This is where we caught up on those cursed coffins of pain. I'm just going to come back to that one. I don't like his little room. Crabulon. Is that what you were talking about? We got to find where the glowing mushroom biome is. We got to find... I've yet to... I got to do the elevator. The elevator will show... will have a mushroom biome. Like, I swear it does. I don't know how to spell Vader. Instavator? What do I need for this? 50 of these? I can just buy those. Hold on. I'm going to buy these. If I got the money. If not, I might have to find shit to sell. Thank you. How do I never spell it? Oh, okay. 10 rope. Or 10 rope stacks. And 99 torches. I gotta be careful with this. Because this is gonna fuck up everything when I use it. The real issue is this is only a 2 wide hole, but down below I made a big one. We're gonna have to fix the torches. Where's the middle of this one? But I think elevator's only 3 wide, maybe 5. Oh, my little familiar's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that sucks. It is an even number. We're about to convert this shit to odd. I'm like really certain elevator works off of a 1 square as this middle. I'm going to air left and choose this left square to be the one I'm on. Make sure the ruler says this is where I am. All right. And... oh. It works differently now. I don't remember it working that way. This is a big fucking one. Hold on. Nope. The middle of my base is actually here. Fuck it. I'm going to mess up the houses down below, but things can be fixed. Yep, those houses got fucked. That's going to have to be repaired. That house got interrupted. We're going slowly to see if there's an issue. If there's something important in the way, the Vader won't have interrupted it. And if there's water there, that means we might have a problem with the torches going by. There are a lot of fucking minecarts we hit. There was nothing important on the way down? This might be the single most... hey, we found... I told you, it's always below us. Fuck. I have to go back and check that one. I don't think I've ever seen a elevator actually go all the way down correctly. Like, without having at least one interruption. We lined up right with that thing. I don't think I've ever seen that pulled off. All right, it looks like we hit the edge of this, but we only interrupted the wall, humorously enough. Because, yeah, it just means we cut off those ones. Okay. I don't know what this is. Some little minor laboratory. That one. All right. And we did find the mushroom biome. Huzzah. How big is this mushroom biome? 'Cause this is the area we haven't grinded.
Deep.
Huh? Yeah, it is. Why is there lava here? All right, we got to drain the lava from this part of the mushroom biome. Just walk, man.
But why though?
Why do we got to get rid of this lava? So that we can have mushroom people spawn. The large open area is what we're going to need to do for a boss fight and for where we're going to possibly have to grind up on mushroom people. The real question is, why is this mushroom biome so fucking low? All right, we need more. Oh, that's got to absorb it. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
Leave them to immolation, such is the natural order in this
No,
world.
it's not. Like, if it were just flat like that, then sure. Like, as a matter of fact, I should probably create a little platform here. And, like, be meticulous about how much I'm actually draining. It won't even let me stop the lava. There we go. Like, it's okay if we have a light area, but I can't have a deep area. See, this, I don't get hurt on. That's fine. This, I get hurt on. That's not fine. That's a problem. I'm literally just going to widen this enough so I don't get hurt from it anymore. Where did the lava hurt you? Right here. Lava hurt me right there. It hurt good. Fucking that worm. I don't want their items to get destroyed too. And see? Too deep. Too deep. The items got destroyed. Be like a platform above the lava to drop them in on. Too deep. Items getting destroyed. Well, actually, that one didn't. Woo! We got our first boomerang. Oh. It wasn't in the lava. Calm down. Too deep. I think because I don't get hurt that we're good now. But over here I do. Why over here do I? It's because the liquid's still updating. We got to give it a second. Perhaps this will be acceptable. I think that still is destroying money. I don't know why things are falling. Why do you think I want to talk to the stupid pig? Go away. Why can't I mine? Well, truffle worm won't melt because its rarity's too high. That's what I'm talking about. Quick Sculler's Jewel. That's not a high rarity. Do we have the lava low enough now? Let's lower it a little bit more. Someone just died and the mushroom went away. All right, anyone else want to fall on this? All right, open that route. Get out of here, webs. All right, they get hurt in it. Glowing mushroom still getting destroyed. Smooth coal's not. Do I need to open a route for you, buddy? Are you just stuck? I'll open the door for you. kill yourself when I'm opening the door. That's just rude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hit a trap that I didn't hit last time. There we go. Trap disarmed. Now I gotta get this lava out of here. Yeah, there's a lot of metal there. I'll get it later. Please fall off the edge. Please fall off the edge better. There we go. All right, anyone down here? I gotta make that flatter. Shit. Hold on. Yeah, come down here. Come down here. All right, still having a problem. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Stop. 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 Let's presume that's fine. Hate working with lava. Come on. This does not solve my problems. All right, hold on. These items are fine, though. That's not an item. That's just a shell. Vanquisher metal is a high enough rarity. It wouldn't have been destroyed anyways. Not a good test. I think we're good. Mushrooms are surviving. We're solving problems with coins. So what? A little lower? Come on. We're so close. All right, something else jump in here, please. Actually, the easiest way to check would just be to do this. Nope, I guess not. It's just so sad when it ploops away. Bloop. It's gone. I mean, most of the items will stay, so I'm kind of wondering if there's a point to me bothering to get this even closer. Like, all the important items are good. Do I need to do this for money? Not really, but it's annoying that that happens. And I'm, like, really struggling. I feel like whenever I've set up any before, you could get the money. But now I'm wondering if I'm just crazy or if they changed that. Because all the other things are fine. Yeah, cave bats. That'll teach them. Hey! Silver coins are good. Copper coins still aren't. We're so close. Fuck. And I just got rid of the copper coin. I didn't think this through. Iggy. I'm going to put some statues in you, and then you're going to give me back a copper coin. Oh, copper's still getting destroyed. How many copper coins am I going to destroy? Maybe I just don't care about copper coins. It's working on silver right now. Does copper matter? Also, I should probably give it some time to settle out. Stop plooping. You're making me look bad with all the plooping. Got a copper coin in there? Oh, I think we're good. Here we go. You bastard. Hold on, fairy. 40 copper coin. Yeah, we're good. All right, fairy, where are we going? Better not be telling me about these hearts. What? Are you telling me about the iron? I know there's metal there. You didn't tell me anything. Whatever this is, you didn't... We knew. This wasn't a secret. It was just there. This was not a revelation. I guess this is platinum ore, so maybe it does. I thought it was silver. To be fair, I did think this was silver, and it's not. It's platinum. Come on. For that matter, is that gold over there? Oh, goody. Lots of gold ore around here. All right, so if necessary for money, I could just fill in the area down there and sit here and watch idiots just bounce in and die and give me money. All right, we got that going at least. But I think for this evening, yeah, we've gone late and it's 7 o'clock. I think for this evening we are good. We've made progress. We've discovered more biomes. I've got to fix this. I'm a fall. Snooze. We don't need to have another ad at the end. There we go. And who knows? Next time I might actually build the base. We made good progress, though. We've got the stuff that we need. We got the people that we need. I might have to set up a thing. Part of the reason for that thing that I just did is we might need that for money or something at some point. Because we're going to need to buy the purification crap. I think our break here has worked. It looks like it's worked for the most part. We can go check again real quick. You know, see how sad I really am. But purifying everything back is going to be useful. It's a lot easier if you do it when you have the contaminator. But also by the time you have the contaminator, it's a lot worse of a problem. So doing it now might be fine. Like it looks... Hold on. We're revealing the problem. So it looked like there is a giant thing of stone, corrupted stone to the northeast of here, and there was no way I was ever going to fix that. That's where, remember, it was like, how did this get below me? That pile of stone right there. That massive pile of stone in the middle right here. That did it. Right there. Look at that garbage. There's a bunch of little stones in the middle. The sunflowers have done the Lord's work keeping shit clear. I'm surprised that didn't jump to over there. This is so useful for revealing the map. Okay. So we would need to do another hole here. These little bastards are the problem, but that's the major spread. That's why it got all over so fast. What do we got down here? That's not good. Because the thing is, even if I use a purification powder, you know, presuming I buy enough and have enough to use to do all of this, it don't go that far. Like, this attack is going further than the purification powder would. And these areas are so big and blocky. With the corruption, I'm not even entirely sure. Like, I might as well just mine it. Purification powder is good when it's close, but a bunch of that isn't close. There's so many problems. What happened? Oh. And how far down is this problem?
Time for operation. Strip mine the world.
Yeah.
Powder only goes like 6 blocks. Contaminator is what you want.
Yep. Like I said, this is going to be easier with the Contaminator, but if you look, I think we found the edge of our spread. It's just now going to my south. I don't even know how it affected here. So, when I did the strip mine earlier, this is the time we purchased. Like, right there is the corruption. All of everything I did that to slow it down, it's had to slowly make its way down here to try to get around. We found the edge of the corruption. Hold on.
The Contaminator has a range of 60 tiles.
Yeah, I know. I know the Contaminator is the preferred way of doing this. Give me my powder. Give me my powder. Game. I'm gonna get the ad anyways. No! Look, give me... I know. Just give me another ad. First of all. Because I said so. I'm gonna make you have to respread on the outside. Fuck you. Yes, I realize that what I'm doing here is kind of pointless because it's not going that deep and it is on the edge. The fastest of all spreading mediums. But, fuck them. I'm gonna make them work for it. All right, where's the actual problem? Down here? Yeah. Get purged. You think I don't see you? I see you. So stupid. Such a stupid effort. Be purified. I need to put jungle everywhere because jungle stops the spread too, doesn't it? Wait, no. It's the exact opposite. Jungle, no. Jungle. Mud doesn't. Does jungle grass do it? Something about jungle in the spread. I forget. Besides making it worse. There's like something in the jungle that could at least slow it down. I can't remember what it was. Get purified. Feel the holy purification. There you go. It could take a few extra minutes to have to go back through all that. All right. I'm done fucking around. We're at to call it here. I guess. Fine. But we made fantastic progress. We now got an elevator. We've been to hell. We found the shimmer. We shimmered items. We got our stuff from a few extra biomes. We got more stuff from the desert. We've done some of the minor bosses. We got the stuff from the Thorium Ocean. We got the stuff from the Calamity Ocean. We got kind of some stuff from the Calamity Sulfur Ocean. We've been all over the place. We've still got to get some stuff from the purple area. But we've now we're at the point where we have to just make our shit. We can start making the souls, and part of this is requiring the wood and the plants. I've got to plant those things next time. Like, not even, like, we have nowhere to go. We have to base. We have to make the bases next time. Yeah, we have to do the greenhouse. We have to base. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's what it was. Thank you. So that is where we're going to call it for the evening, chat. Let us see who all is on. I believe it should be Redu, because tomorrow we'll be doing Redu's channel. Where are we? Is Redu not on? He is on. All right, we're raiding into Redu. Again, tomorrow, not on my channel. We'll be over at Redu Constantine's channel because we'll be doing Drakengard 3. It's the stunning beginning of the Drakengard trilogy. If you have not been following it, it's stupid. Like, the plots are insane. So if you haven't been following, I consider giving it a follow if you want to see Redu reveal something to me and then me do a rant of what the fuck is going on, if you have not been following already. Everyone, thank you so much for tuning in. For those of you on the YouTube archive, I'm off center. For those of you on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys